morning. Good morning, my beloveds, my beautiful wielders of the open bracket plus sign, closed bracket on thy chest, onward and upward vibrationals. And in the evening, I hope you get some good rest. God damn, we're so good and so fresh. Acapella bars.
Oh, yeah.
Aren't they the best?
Oh, my God.
What's up? Good morning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, campaign continuationals.
Within you it is. We are
His head is
its name.
It is far.
In you.
It is in the land.
Flows through the
In time. Psycho Max, did you sleep good, Papa?
Lightning and thunder and crackling waves, a land torn asunder by night and by day. The Empress
Yo, Psycho Max. Psycho Max, let me get some nonstop blow it up in the goddamn for Psycho Max right now. Blow it up in the goddamn for this Deuterus Maximus right here. Dropping 5,000 biddies on my titties like it's fucking schnut. Ceez, have you a throne by any chance? Cause that's the king's seat. Bro, dude, this song gets me, man. This song is just funny to me, bro. Like, this one catches me off guard. You know what I'm saying? With the lyrics and shit like that, it catches me off guard. Like, when we play the campaign, like the songs that kind of come in between the episodes, they're charming. They're very charming. Yo, Dog Slayer, thank you for the 44 months, and Matt's a monster, thank you for the 6 months. Guys, now stop blowing up at the goddamn, once again, big boy gargantuan, off the Richter scale, incredible, how do I want to say this, tidal wave, cosmic support from Psycho Max. Thank you, Pop. Oh my God, I feel so fresh and so clean. Ain't nobody fresh as we, that's no fresh, so fresh and so clean. Ain't nobody as we, and we are the coolest motherfuckers on the planet. Hold on. So fresh and so clean. Bro, is this safe? Is this safe? It's got to be safe, right? It's got to be safe. It has to be safe. It's got to be safe. How can it not be safe? Yeah. Listen.
Mic check. Listen. Ain't no. Sorry. Give me a second. It's been a while. Give me that. Ain't nobody dope as me. I'm dressed so fresh, so clean. Yeah. Don't you think I'm so sexy? I'm dressed so fresh, so clean. Yeah. Ain't nobody dope as me. I'm dressed so fresh, so clean. I love when you stare at me. I'm dressed so fresh, so clean. Listen. Eating belts and patty melts and Monte Carlos and Eldorados and waking up out of the slumber feeling like a rhino so follow. Boy, I gotta be careful, bro. I might, you know what I'm saying? I gotta be like, these lyrics real fast. It might come up, you know what I'm saying? It might come up and all of a sudden a whole lot of people gonna be upset and stuff like that. I don't want to have to slam nobody on their motherfucking neck, you understand what I'm saying? King and Shepherd, what about a whole leopard print? Teddy Pendergrass, cooler than Freddie Jackson, sipping on a milkshake snowstorm. Left my throat warm, dorm room, hey you, have Yo, bro, Outkast, man. Jesus, can we go back?
Is it possible? Can we go back to Outkast? You know what I mean? Can we go back to the Outkast? Jesus. Hold on. Speaking of Outkast, I think I actually saved this phenomenal fucking beat.
Oh, wow.
I hope I saved it, dude. Because, you know, we don't really fuck with the non whatchamacallit. Guys, I'm not Outkast. I can't keep up. No, not that fucking shit. I need this one. Yes. Oh, my God. This beat right here. Oh, God. This fucking beat right here, bro.
Listen.
Oh. Chunky fire, motherfucker. Listen. What you mean? Yo, I'm a
understand, motherfucker, make them ends. Chillin' with the stream, and you know we ride or die. And everybody wanna fucking see you say hello, say hi, motherfucker. Go ahead, let the beat drop. You gotta understand, boy, my flow will never stop. Go on, damn, say morning bars, no coffee. Morning bars, no coffee, you're kinda crazy. Listen, 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 listen. Strategy games, motherfuckers. Turn-based strategy, son. Give me simultaneous turns. My bars are so nasty, it always burns. What that mean? Listen, I got a lift, and I'm looking for some motherfucking dry lips to gift. I'm looking for your daddy, I'm looking for your mama. I'm chilling in the back with a horse and a llama. You gotta understand, Orana says Obama. You gotta understand, go ahead, I call it Dalai Lama. Listen. Oh God, I'm done. Wow, 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 wow. Morning bars for the early bird. Oh God, off the top, motherfucker. Stop. Oh God. Oh God, man, was it worth the DMCA? Was it as good for you as it was for me? God damn, that shit definitely was. The name of that beat is Chonky Fire Instrumental, okay? Chonky Fire Instrumental, CHONKYFIRE Instrumental. Ceez, what was the name of that song that he got the marks in the beginning of the stream?
Apex with the big boy tier 2 like it's fucking nothing. Let me get some nonstop blow it up in the goddamn stickles. Apex, I appreciate you, Pop. Thank you very much. Yo, T-Tom with the big boy 5 months like it's nothing. Thank you, baby. Yo, Nax the Axe and Charmancer. Yo, Samio, what's up? Duder Magooter. Yo, Spartan Pepper with the 6 fucking schmunts. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's load it up. Let's load it up. Okay, guys, listen. I tweeted out the stream. I tweeted out the stream, okay, guys? Now, this is the morning stream. You guys got to understand. This is the morning stream experience. Okay? So, we can't get too comfortable with these times. You heard? Let's not get too comfortable with this time frame, my duder magooters. Because I might do 2 streams today. So, I think we're going to do a little bit of the campaign. And then I think I'm going to end the stream. And then I'm going to... You see this guy right here? But do you see what you see what I'm saying? You give me no choice now. Now you give me no choice. You see what I'm saying? In the very beginning of the stream, here's the thing. This is the guy right here. This dude right here, Matt's a monster. You got to understand, my man is actually dropping bonkers on the chesticles right now. I don't even know what is that, fucking 30, 40 subs? What is that? What is that? I don't even know what it is. It's a lot of it's 25 gifted subs. You understand what I'm saying? So now I got to fucking redo this. And I didn't want to have to do this, but now I got no fucking choice. You see what I'm saying, dude? Now you got me really fucking pissed off.
Listen. Let me run it back, and let me run it back, give your ass a heart attack. Listen. What's the beat called? Chunky Fire. You gotta understand, boy, no, I won't retire. You gotta understand, I don't give a fuck. I'm a no-can man, cause I'm chilling in Japan. What that mean? Yeah, you jelly like Japan. Nah, never mind, you jello like some flan. Damn, motherfucker, yeah, I'm a butterfly. Gotta understand, yeah, motherfucking nice guy. Know a dude named Monster, first name Matt. Yeah, motherfucker, and he roll up on the mat. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu artist in the house. Gotta understand, big dick for your fucking mouth. Now these bars, motherfucker, and my big vein popping. Yeah, motherfucker, yeah, the flow is never stopping. Damn. Let me get some non-stop blow it up in the goddamn chat for motherfucking Master Monster like it's fucking nothing. I curse. 18 plus streams. This is not family friendly, I'm sorry. This is an adult family, adult friendly stream. Yo, Master Monster, thank you very much, baby. Very much appreciated. You goddamn Ned Stark of the Stark Ned Starks. That's enough for Chonky. That's enough for Chonky right there.
We just had to blow it up real quick. We had to blow it up. You guys ready to wind down? Okay, you guys ready to get into the cozy stream? You got to understand. Like, come on, chat. We have range. You get what I'm saying? You see this fucking guy, though? But do you see this guy right here, though? Do you see this guy? As soon as I'm trying to get into the segue, you know what I'm saying? You force my hand on me, right? So now you give me no choice. So now you're going to make me look. I mean, because I already played the one. No, I can't play this one. I definitely can't play this one, even though I want to play that one so bad, but I definitely can't play that one. This one, though. This one, though. Y'all remember this one? Listen.
Yeah. Listen. MC, motherfucking listen. And DJ understand, I'm trying to be your man. You gotta understand, you a what? You a fan? That's okay. You a viewer, you a fucking community member. You gotta understand, I lost my fucking memory, remember. Now what that mean? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, boy, I count slow. Running laps in the morning, getting my cardio. You gotta understand, motherfucker got radio. Now what that mean? Cause we live on Twitch. Psycho Max is up in this bitch with the 5K gifted. Never mind the 5K bits. Yeah, I'm fucking losing my mind. Damn. Blow it up in this bitch. Go ahead, boy. If you ain't a motherfucking snitch, damn. Smack me on my neck. You gotta understand. We shoot, you hit the deck. Damn. Big boy support. Back in the day, used to get a report. And you know he passed class. You gotta understand my boy got a big ass. But that's because he do leg day. He don't skip, no. He don't skip anyway, damn. Okay, that's all I got. That's all I got. The tank's running low. The tank's running low. Psycho Max, thank you very much. Papa with the 20 gifted. And Matt's a monster with the big boy 25 gifted like it's fucking schnutted.
Damn. Okay, guys, let's get back into it now. Let's get back into the exactly the mindset, right? The campaign, guys. Exactly. Stout heart. Exactly. Okay, we got work to do. We got campaigns to finish. We're blessing the morning stream. I need you guys to go on Twitter right now and light fire under the ass of that tweet on the Twitters. Okay, if you guys aren't already following me on Twitter, make sure you guys do follow. Don't rely on Twitch to send you notifications when we're live. Do not rely on Twitch to send you a notification when we're live. You're bound to miss streams. It's going to happen. But if you guys follow me on the Twitter, twitter.com/CDNThe3rd, you guys will always see me tweet the stream. Okay, I don't, you know what I'm saying? I guess I do tweet from time to time. It's not just when we're going live, but it's a surefire way to know that, okay, Ceez is live. I didn't get a notification on Twitch. Boom, but I'm in there. Also on the Discord, ! Discord. Get involved with the Discords, okay? We always ping the doohiccular of the doohickeys when we go live as well, okay? Big boy shout out to all the supporters as well, okay, guys? I see you guys. Let me see who's on the interaction. My boy Jaho, of course. Incognito, of course. Kenny Dangerous, of course. Yo, Boo, 25679. My boy King Eddie, of course. Always fresh. Always. You gotta understand. Let me see these retweets over here. Waifu Hunter, of course. Am I surprised? No. Stay true. What's up, baby? Fish God in the building. What's up? Hippie with a brain. What up? Faulty Decisions. My boy Liquid Metal. Sparky. And my boy Verno. Of course. Verno, how was that doohickey of the doohickey, Pop? That goddamn concert you went to. Yo, Wesley Parks. Impressive. Thank you for the 75 months, baby. I appreciate it. Yo, Dasuko. Bathith. Yo, thank you very much, Basuko. I appreciate the 1,000 bits, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you. You're far too kind. All right, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. And we're going to play some good games. And it'll probably be like a little bit of a short stream. It'll probably be like a little bit of a short morning stream, okay? And the reason being... Just set up my OBS and shit. The reason being is because I kind of want to do a night stream tonight. So I think I want to like stream for a little bit, and then I want to go to bed. Which is that even going to be possible? Like, you know what I'm saying? Have you guys ever told yourself that you're gonna put yourself to bed? Like it works like that? I always tell myself this. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna go to sleep from this. Yeah, but then when that time comes, there's no fucking way. There's no way. I gotta like put my phone in a different room. If I put my phone in a different room and I lay down in complete darkness, maybe I can fall asleep. that fast. All right, let me turn on this. Let me get my fucking shit going. Yo, Dookie Nukem, what's up, dude? But this time is amazing. I know, man. I know this is a good time to stream, but you know, we're like, dude, for the past 10 years, I've been predominantly a nighttime streamer. You know what I'm saying? So like, I'm kind of a night owl. I'm kind of a, you know what I mean? I'm kind of a night dude. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of what I do. You know? But I love to show love to the morning viewage when I can. Okay, and I know a lot of you guys are nighttime viewage anyway. What would you guys consider yourself as a matter? Let me ask that question in the chat right now while we're getting organized. What would you guys consider yourself? Would you guys consider yourself daytime viewage or nighttime viewage, or it doesn't matter viewage? Because you're here all the fucking time. Let me see the access navigation. Okay, why is this working? Is this working? It is working. Okay. We're gonna go into our Steam and we're gonna load up our fucking campaña. We're gonna be chilling.
Oh my God.
Do you know what brings rats, mice, snakes up out the hole? Talking about spiced with rock and roll, indubitably. God damn, that has to be an Outcast bar. Yo, impressive. Thanks for the 75 months, you Ned Stark. Wow, it's crazy how this is how is that an emote, Brindletown Bay? I want my Ceez booty back. What's up, Praise? Good morning. Oh Bear, what's up? Yo, Stargirl, what's up? Mike Berner, good afternoon. Yo, Randall the Hero, what's up? Yo, Fat Damon, how you doing? Yo, this the Chris, what's good? Pokemon, hello. What's up? I played you. What up? What up? What up? A fucking night eagle. Bro, I fucking love that. I love that. That's actually hilarious. A night eagle. All time, daytime, ride or die. Doesn't matter, bruh. All damn day. Doesn't fucking... Damn, you guys, I love that aggression. I love that aggression when it doesn't matter. Like, that's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? When you put that passion into the words. Like, bro, how do you go through life without, like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, 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 sometimes I just want to, you know what I mean? Sometimes I want to curse. Why do I always go live before you work? That is a lie. Because I don't always go live at this time. That is a lie. It's a goon. What's up, dude? I don't even know, man. I mean, for me, it's 8:30 in the morning. It's 8:30 in the morning for me right now, guys. Songs of Conquest. We have 34 hours. Okay, we have 34 hours in this game, and this game came out yesterday. How is that possible? I want my Ceez booty. I want my Ceez booty emo back. That's fucking ridiculous. I want my Ceez booty emo back, dude. Unbelievable. How you gonna take that emote away? Wild. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, fucking wild. Okay, we are going to attempt to stream the game in a different manner today. Yesterday, I was doing monitor capture. Today, I'm going to do game capture. Haven't even had the first cup of coffee yet, dude. But I feel like having that shit right now. So, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Drink coffee like a normal person in the morning, I guess. Hey, I like this game. I like this game. Songs of Conquest is a turn-based strategy game, and you will have a lot of fun with it, my friend. Load game. Wait. We're right here. So we did all these three things. We did all these three things. Okay. I will read all of this again if you know what I mean, to catch you guys up, okay? But I mean, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yo, Grimo, thank you very much, baby, for the 3 months. Yo, Cyberdog, what's going on, bot? What's going on, bot? Thank you for the 78 months. Yo, Sirius, what's up, puppy? I'm all in this bitch like, whoa. Got my haters even watching CND like, whoa. Yo, Sirius, run my nines, bro. Yo, Tiger, what's up, baby? 86 fucking schmutz. Yo, the Goon with the big boy 4 months like it's nothing. Yo, Scott and Hudson, thank you guys very much for the follows. When am I going to add more channel point options? Oh, my God. I don't know, man. All right, well, this is the mission that we're on, okay? So this is the last mission of this part of the campaign. No, wait, you guys can't see my mouse? You guys can't see my mouse? What? Wait, what? What? How's that a thing? I think it's just for this game. Decline. Now, can you see my mouse? Let me go get my quarter cup of technology. I'll be back for you to entertain for the rest of your morning. I'll be right back. Don't tell me the music stopped. You guys are sitting in silence? Huh? Incredible. No, I got backup. I got backup music. Come on now. Come on. Professional streamer. Professional streamer. Say it with me now, chat. Professional. I'll be back. Oh, yes. Yo, guys, let me ask you guys a question. Have you guys ever like watched a Twitch a stream and you notice that like the sound sounds muffled? It sounds like it's distorted a little bit, but yeah, have you guys ever noticed that? Or am I losing my mind? Like it sounds like it sounds distorted just for a little bit of time. Can you guys explain the distortion real quick? Those that are saying yeah. I've been hearing it a lot lately. I've actually been hearing it a lot lately, and I don't know what it is. Okay. Music will sound super out of tune. You got an ear infection, you're fucked either way. Like pitches and changes and stuff. Yes, exactly. Like old vinyl. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Turning off low latency mode can help. Maybe, I don't know if I even have that on. Okay, let me catch you guys up to speed, okay? You guys ready to embark on a journey? Are you guys ready? Yo, Michael, what's up, Pop? Afro Starchild, how you doing? Yo, New Ruck, what up? Sharp Shot J in the building with the Big Boy 5 Tier 1 gifters on the sternum like it's nothing. Let me get some nonstop dudded the duts in the goddamn Kappa claps one time for the one time. Get rid of the BRB mini. Let's drop some open bracket plus 9 close bracket. Onward and upward vibrations. Blow it up in the goddamn. You're not with that shit? That's fine. You don't got to be with it. You don't have to be with that shit, but what you do need to do is you need to do this.
Oh my God.
You need to grow up. Okay? You need to grow up. Okay, let's let me start. Okay, I'm just gonna start from the beginning, okay? Try to follow along with the story. Okay. Well, let me take another sip of this. Goddamn. Hey, Miss NZ Trip, thank you. Okay, listen. You guys ready? Let me get some nonstop Ceez MT in the goddamn. I'm gonna catch you guys up with everything. Hold on one second.
Oh my God.
Hold on, guys. Okay. All right. Okay, guys. So listen. So what we're playing today, this game is called Songs of Conquest. Okay. This is a turn-based strategy game. Type 1 in the chat if you're paying attention. Because listen, because it's gonna happen. Because that's what you guys do. You know what I mean? You guys come in 7 hours after the stream starts and like, yo, Ceez, what's going on? It's like, who are you? Excuse me? Is that Elon Musk offering me a ride to Mars? Asking me to rehash the deep? That's what you guys do, though. But anyway, hold on. I'm gonna explain it. I'm gonna explain to you guys right now. So pay attention. This is a turn-based strategy game. Okay? Some of you guys may be familiar with this type of game because you've played games like Heroes of Might and Magic. Okay? Yes, the designers, the devs, they understand that this game is a love letter to those games. Okay? This game has obviously a different type of campaign, has different factions, different units, different art style, shares the same genre, definitely is a love letter to Heroes of Might and Magic, but it's definitely its own thing in itself. It's a turn-based strategy game. So what does that mean? That means I go, then the computer goes, or my opponent goes. Okay? Then I wait, then I go when they're done. Okay? It's not real-time strategy like StarCraft is real-time, where you and your opponent are playing the game at the same exact time. Okay, this is turn-based. The portion of the game that we're playing is the single-player experience, which is the campaign. Okay, we did 3 little missions, and now we're on to the 4th and I believe final mission of the Song of the Stout Heart campaign. All right, what do you do in this game? Well, on your turn, you typically start off in a multiplayer experience. You typically start off in a settlement, a very underdeveloped settlement that is your job to improve upon. Okay, you'll do things like add a quarry, which will garner you +1 stone a turn. You'll do things like add a sawmill, which will garner you +1 wood a turn. As you guys can see, there's resources in this game, and with these resources, you use them in conjunction with each other to build buildings that produce units, or build buildings that allow you to improve your tech, build buildings that improve other buildings, right? Little things like that. And there's like a tech tree that you typically have to follow. Like you can't build a castle unless you have a quarry, for example. And then you explore this map that is covered by the Fog of War. Okay, what is the Fog of War? It's darkness. You don't see it until you discover it, or you claim certain lands or certain POIs, points of interest, around the map. And now you have permanent vision of those areas. Okay? Your opponent is also doing the same thing. All right? This game is all about efficiency. All right? When you first start playing this game, you're going to be extremely inefficient. But as you get more and more experience, then you become more efficient. The more efficient you are, the quicker you can amass an army. The more likelihood it is that you're going to be more successful than your opponent, right? But it also comes down to strategy, because there's a combat mechanic part of the game, like sequence, where it's a top-down view, and right before the battle starts, you and your opponent get to strategically place the units that are going to be in the battle on like this little faux battlefield. Okay, then once you guys do that, you hit start battle, and now you're into a battle, and nobody can retreat. You got to finish it out, and you're going to be casting spells. You're going to be getting positional advantage. You're going to be, you're going to be buffing and debuffing the enemy, buffing yourselves, debuffing the enemy, and the ultimate goal is just to be better than your opponent in battle, to the point where you eradicate them. When you destroy them, their wielder dies, and when they have no more wielders and no more settlements, you win the game. Okay, it's a conquest game. All right, so that is what Songs of Conquest is in a nutshell. There's a lot more to it. What we're doing the campaign part. We went through 4 different little parts, and this is the part we're on right now. Okay, if you guys want to watch my playthrough, 3, 2, and 1, or 1, 2, and 3, you guys can go watch the VOD from yesterday. Okay, the Viewage Vault. Are you not subscribed to the youtube.com/Viewage Vault? Incredible, because there's better audio and better video quality than the stream. Welcome to the stream. Yo, okay. Psycho Max 15 minutes ago just donated 5,000 bits, and I'm a little bit late on this because I think he caught it when I just came back from the coffee. I don't know what happened. Psycho Max, let me get some nonstop, blow it up in the goddamn for this Deuterus Maximus dropping 100. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. Dropping 10,000 bits on the sternum like it's nothing. Some nonstop Ceez Lourdes in the goddamn. Okay. Cthulhu Loops and Poop Rick, thank you very much for the big boy prime. Yo, Shamu TM, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. All right. So, let me kind of catch you guys up here. You know what? I think I could probably. You know what? Let's get the reading whistle warmed up. We'll start. This is what happened. This was basically the mission of. This was mission 1 here. In the year 593 AA, young Cecilia Stoutheart rose to Baroness after the untimely death of her father. When ore shipments from Barkspur rich mines go missing and rumors of bandits are brought to the new ruler, Cecilia leads a small force to investigate the missing resources and restore lawfulness to the barony. Okay, so then we did that part. And now the responsibility of rule with the tragedy at Hope's Glade fresh in her mind, Cecilia Stoutheart set off in swift pursuit of the Barrian mercenaries hired by Lady Hammond. She must get to Ashbourne and defend her holdings. There were likely many people in the region still loyal to the Hammond family, so she would need more forces before facing the Barrian mercenaries. She would call on her old friend Vilja of Thorncliffe. Vilja never backed down from a fight. Then we went on to Ashbourne was the vassals and villains. Ashbourne was restored, and now the beleaguered Baroness faced a difficult decision. Lady Hammond and her forces were expected to land in the east, but Paradine, warden of the western provinces, has sent a request for aid against the Fey uprising. The Fey is kind of like these forest people. Cecilia sent Vilja of Thorncliffe east to prepare for the defense of Springhold. She herself raced west towards the settlements of Windshade and Hazel Point within the forest of Wild, hoping that she was not too late to stop the threat of the Fae. Okay, and now we're finally at the last part. Loth had brought an evil into the world, and as vassal of Stoutheart, it was Cecilia's responsibility to stop them. She reinforced the town of Hazel Point and Oakhaven and headed north through the Tenderwild with the remainder of her forces, hoping to draft troops from the settlements along the way. She was planning on attacking Grey Tor, Loth's capital and the heart of their barony. The win conditions, King of the Hill. All right. So we're gonna go into this little instance here, and we're just gonna, you guys are gonna see some gameplay. But I will tell you this: it's just like we're playing as a Cecilia right now, and I don't know the faction exactly. Forgot the name of the faction that she's a part of, but we're playing Cecilia. But bro, like I kind of feel bad, like, you know what I mean? You know, like we're doing some shit, but like you play through this campaign and you're like, bro, there's two sides to every story, man, and you feel that when you play this game. So like sometimes I feel like, damn, I feel like we're kind of like, like we're kind of assholes a little bit sometimes. Messiah, thank you for the 21 months, dude. I appreciate it. All right, so let's get to it. So we hit 4, boom, we jump right in. Swig this coffee before it gets cold and drinkable. It's hard. I know. I'm working on my reading. You guys know I dropped out in the 3rd grade. Now here we go. The threat of Loth. After a desperate race through the Tenderwild, Cecilia's troops finally neared the edge of the forest and the barony of Loth. She had levied some troops along the way, but far fewer than she had hoped for. It would have to be enough. Loth must be stopped. All right, so you see, let's talk about some mechanics. Why'd the music stop? Why'd my music stop? Okay, I guess the music just switched. Okay, so when you're playing on the map, and if you guys see the map on the bottom left, you really can, right? There's nothing but blackness because we haven't discovered this yet. Okay, so if you see, I can see all of this, but and then it starts to peer in a little bit. Okay, when I move, we're gonna uncover more land. Obviously, the art style is 2.5D pixel art. Okay, which I absolutely love. I love this. It reminds me of a pop-up book. You guys remember pop-up books when we were kids? My favorite of all time. All right, so let's just start. We can't go this way, so we're gonna start going this way. So this game, your movement is basically your resource. All right, so you want to try to be as efficient as possible. And while you're playing, you want to press and hold left alt because then you can kind of see everything. So we know there's some abandoned carts up here, piles of stone, wooden idol. There's a stone altar up there. We got some gold, right? You want to make sure you don't miss anything. So the first thing is we're going to hit up this ancient ruin, source of knowledge. Okay, the ancient ruins contain a forgotten knowledge. So we get 1,000 XP. So right now we're at level 15. Okay. So we've been progressing. We're not completely by ourselves, even though you guys can't see it. within this representation of my troop, we have 30 militia. I'm sorry, we have a total of 65 militia. We got 16 footmen, and then we have 7 knights. Okay, and then we have 2 more additional slots to hold even more units. Okay, now each slot, you can't just have an infinite amount. They're limited to the amount of that you can hold in each slot. I can also like take these two like 30 and 35 guys because they're the same. I can combine them and put 1 stack of 50 and 1 stack of 15. But what I like to do is I like to keep it balanced. So 33, 32. You know what I'm saying? I can kind of move them around, which is not really going to matter too much, but you know, it's because I kind of like the way things look, like a little bit of OCD. Now, there is a now on the battlefield, you'll see these guys, okay? But you won't see Cecilia, but Cecilia is still on the battlefield. She's kind of in the background. And she has spells, and these are her spells that she has access to. But if you guys look right under her portrait, I want you guys to look at this as different types of mana. Okay? They call it essence. So there's order, there's chaos, there's destruction, there's creation, there's arcana. Now, the types of spells that I can cast during a fight depend on the units that I have in the battlefield. So now, look at this militia. Do you guys see right on the bottom? Look where that blue dot, that blue little gem, and it says order. Militia provides me with one order. Okay, footman provides me with 2 order. Okay, knights provide me with 1 order, and militia and this other militia, because I have them separate, provide me with an additional order. So though I weaken my militia forces, instead of putting them all in 1 stack, I split them up. It's actually a benefit sometimes because now I get more mana essentially. The more mana you have, the more essence you have, the more spells you can cast. Okay, everybody following along a little bit? You guys all with me right now? Everyone good? Okay, it gets even more unique when you diversify your troops because now you get access to different types of spells. So as you guys can see, I'm pretty much only running order. I do have chaos, but that's because of like a trinket or something that I'm holding on me that's giving me 1 chaos. So I'll have access essentially to these spells here. But then you can mix and match the different essences to give you even like more unique types of spells. Okay? And if your army dies, your wielder also dies. And then they go on a cooldown for like 5 turns. Okay, so anyway, we did that. Let's go ahead and we want to try to be efficient, right? Still turn 1. Let's go get some gold. Boom. Now we got 1,200 gold. Our resources are on the top right. You guys can see I got 1950. I got 2 stone. We got 3 wood. We got 1 glimmer weave. We got 2 ancient amber and 3 celestial ore, right? Okay. But we have no buildings because we're just kind of, this is the campaign part of the game. Okay, let's see what this is. Burning runestone, source of power. What does this do for us, guys? Oh my God. Adventuring. Ooh, the rune glows and fills the army with rage. Damn. Okay, so now we got plus 20 offense, but we got minus 10 defense. So we got a crazy buff for our next battle, which we could find another little thing and remove that buff and apply another one. But for now, if we get into a battle, we're going to be plus 20 offense, but minus 10 defense. So the strategy may change now. Now we probably want to be as aggressive as possible, you know what I mean, instead of turtley, because we're just built a little bit different. All right, let's go ahead and just keep it moving. All right, and now we have, okay, we have, we're getting up here. We're going to go ahead and just press E, end our turn. Okay, and now we have some old urns, source of riches. Let's see what that is. Ooh, okay, so now we have some choices. The precious urns contain valuable glimmer weave. The urns can be sold for gold or broken apart for the glimmer weave inside. So we either want to sell it for 700 or take it. Me personally, I kind of like to take the resources because resources are hard to come by. So we'll take the resources. Okay, and now, Chad. What is this? All right, let's get a little closer. Let's get a little closer. I don't want to attack just yet. Clear signs of corruption has spread through the woods. Cecilia could hear the chittering of rats. Those are the rats. Okay. Undead soldiers shambling through the area. Okay. The rat attack is the best emo for this right now. Oh, that's the rat jam. Okay, so before you fight, okay, it says a swarm of barony of the Loth troops. Threat level towards Sicilia, medium. There's a medium threat level, okay? 73 plague rats, 82 regular rats, 51 oathbound, and 6 specters. So we're probably going to get fucking bodied right now. Is there anything I could do? No, we're going to be okay. Do I? Okay. Yeah, we're fine. So now we right click. Remember what I was telling you guys. Now we get this little screen here. Okay. And now we get to organize our troops so I can move these around. Now, if I take ranged units and I put them high ground, there is a high ground advantage. Okay. So like, even if you're melee, if you're like attacking down, if people are trying to attack up, it's kind of like fighting uphill. So it's a small little advantage. There's some really cool mechanics. You know what I mean? Like range isn't completely overpowered because they have to reload, giving the enemy time to kind of close the gap. If you get into the proximity of like a melee creature, you can't just like run by them. Like they'll smack you in the back of the head while you're running by them and shit like that. So like you really gotta like, there's a lot of strategy involved. Like this is definitely like, this is like the really cool part of the game in my opinion. Like one of my favorite parts of the game. It's a nice balance of adventuring and exploring and discovery and then like really good combat. Okay, so we know we're going up against these dudes. Okay, the thing is they got a lot of melee except this guy right here. Actually, he's also melee. You could just highlight them and you can kind of see what they're capable of, right? So okay, these rats have berserker, so they're actually kind of squishy right now. They're strong if they get their attacks off, they're gonna hit pretty hard. However, they got minus 25 defense. So, you know, you kind of get some intel, you kind of learn about your foe before you fight them. And then you can also, like, I could see the types of spells they're going to have. You see their essence is they're providing destruction, order, and they're providing arcana. So then I can look in the spell book and I can kind of gauge at what my enemy can potentially do to me. Okay, but what do we want to do? Okay, so... okay, this is a charging unit. I'm going to turtle a little bit, I think. I think I'm going to turtle a little bit. But I kind of want to protect. I want to protect. Do I want to put both these guys? You know what we could do, Lokeej? You know what we could do? We could do something like this. I could put the stronger guys in the back. Put these 32s up in the front. I'm going to put this over here. So I'll force all of them to come this way. I don't want to spread too thin. Okay? This might be a little tough, but we'll see. We'll see. I think we're going to be okay. I hope so. Wish me luck, guys. Here we go. Let's get into the battle. God damn it. Now, why did they go first? Because if you guys look, they have something called initiative, okay? So the higher your initiative score will determine the order in which you fight. Now, what's really cool about this game, look on the bottom row, you see? I get to know, like, so I go now, I know exactly who goes next. This Spectre goes next, okay? I can see everything that they can do. They can move. If I highlight them, I can see how far they can move on their turn. So where that red border ends, that's exactly how far they can move. Okay, but these guys are melee, so they have to get into close proximity of me. Now, my knight gets a bonus. Check out this. Look, receives for each step plus 10 melee offense. So look, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm thinking I'm going to get plus 40. I want to say plus 40. I could be bugging right now, but I think that's what it is if I go for this attack. I think that's how this is going to work. So let's go do that. Let's go fuck this up and then run for our lives. Now, you see how they retaliate, though? The unit gets to hit me back. Okay, I took some damage. All right, but we dealt a decent amount of damage. So now we have this guy. So this dude is not in range to do nothing. So what do I want to do in this situation? He might come over here to attack me. I think I can try to... Okay, look what we can do here. Fuck. Okay, I think I'm going to do this. I'm going to put him right here. And then I'm going to use 7 of my order. And I'm going to buff one of these guys. But it's only going to be this target... Okay, target friendly troop gets plus 10 defense duration 1 troop round. Okay. These 2 guys are going next. They might attack my horse. I don't know who they're going to attack. I don't know exactly how the AI thinks. But what I will do... Fuck, I don't want to lose any of these guys. But you know what? I'm going to put this on my horse, I guess. All right, now we have our troops. Now I can snipe this. That's going to hit for 28. Okay, so we're going to take our 33. We could probably be real smart about this right now, as a matter of fact. So these guys right now, health is 30, right? And then those rats, their health, I'm not exactly sure how to read that. Okay, but I think what I want to do with these guys, because these guys are these guys are gonna go next. Let's try to kill these dudes right now. So we're gonna kill 24 to 28. Okay, so we might kill all of them with one shot. Let's see if this works. Get him out of here. That was huge. Wiped them. But now my guy goes into a reload animation, so he's not gonna be able to fire next turn. So this guy, 2 to 6. If we could kill all 6 right now, that would be amazing. High ground plus 20% damage. Offense plus 67% damage. Yo, Dakotas. DK. DK. We're playing Songs of Conquest. We're conquering. We're conquering Songs of Conquest. Let me get some big boy love in the goddamn for the big boy DK raid like it's nothing. Like it's nothing. All right, guys. I mean, we just, like, you know, we just got raided by DK, okay? Playing the campaign, and DK and the Dark Army, they need to hear this song right here. Because it is so lovely.
Welcome to the stream. DK is my buddy. He has really cool tattoos and a beautiful beard I've ever seen. And he's a beast at all video games. Welcome, Dark Army, to the stream. We are playing Songs of Conquest. It is my dream.
Hey, I like this game. Yo, DK, baby, what's up? Yo, guys, let me get some big boy love in the goddamn for Dakotas. My duder, my gooder, my brother from another mother. Onward and upward vibration. Okay, I hope you guys have a good one. I know a lot of you guys are fucking with that Fortnite heavy. And I know my boy DK is delivering that prime Fortnite no bill content. So I hope you guys have been enjoying yourself. DK, I love you, baby. Have a good rest, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate all the support, dude, throughout the years. Onward and upward vibrations, baby. Thank you, dude. All right, guys, Songs of Conquest. What is this game? I literally just went over what this game was. But in short, guys, this game is a turn-based strategy game similar to Heroes of Might and Magic. So if we have any OG gamers, okay, you guys know what this game is all about. In short, it's a conquest game. You know, you're discovering and you're finding gems and pieces of gear and developing your wielder, which is basically your leader. Your leader has units that you deploy on the battlefield in strategical positions. Some are ranged, some are melee, some are brute, some are defensive, some are super aggro offensive. There's buffs and debuffs and different types of spell, like in this fantasy world. This game just came out yesterday. It's called Songs of Conquest. We've been having a lot of fun with it. I played this game for 17 hours yesterday. It has multiplayer, single player. Right now, we're doing the campaign experience, guys. Welcome. I hope you guys are having a fantastic morning. We're going to get right back into it. Let's go. All right. So now we have, okay, so you guys see the skull right underneath, right? You guys see the skull, 2 to 6? So hopefully we can hit it for 6. Okay, we got 4. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. I'll take 4. New round. Now we did retaliate and they lost 10. They lost 10 rats for that because we do retaliate. You know what I'm saying? It's, you don't just get a free hit and then the person you're hitting doesn't hit back. That's not how this game works. So we know that this Spectre goes next. Okay, so let's try to kill this Spectre. But at the same time, do we really just want to take, sometimes like I'm still trying to figure out this, but like, you know what I mean? Like, do we go for a kill? Okay, and then we skip the Spectre's turn because they're out of the fight, right? But And we also prevent our enemy, our opponent, from getting to be able to cast a spell. Right? Or do we take a more powerful punch? Which I don't know if this is going to be as good as I think I might. I mean, this might be okay. These rats are going to be kind of a pain in my ass. I got to really think about this. All right, let's buff up the horse. And let's think. Let's think. I'm just curious, chat. What would you guys do in this situation? Would you guys go for one of these skeletons? Or would you guys go for the Spectre or the rats? Skeletons, Spectre, rat. If this was you and you were playing right now, what would you do? Now, just so you guys know, this knight, he does better the further he is away. Bro, I think I know what I might want to do here. I think I know what I want to do here. Maybe I back up. Maybe I actually back up. Nah. Spectre? Hit rats? They're berserking? Oh, true. Because they're berserking proceeds? They are berserking. Oh, that is true, dude. That is a good point. They do have a debuff going on right now. Minus 25 defense. So we can get a big hit on them. What are these guys doing? Nothing. Okay, we're going to go there. Let's hit the rats. And the reason why I like that play is because my horse backs up a little bit. So I could probably take advantage. You know what I mean? Now, but they're going to close the gap. Fuck. Okay, so the Spectre dies, which is good. So even though my dudes are reloading, they'll still melee attack. Okay, so now we have... Yeah, I think we're just going to hit these guys right now. I could... Who do I want to skip? Okay, his initiative is what? No, okay. Ooh, oh, I have an idea. Okay, watch this. Okay, so I think what we're going to do is, yeah, we're going to whack these guys. And then we are going to get into a slightly better position with this dude back here. Okay. Then I am going to pass my turn because there's nothing I could do. I only could reload. And then I'm going to do the thing again. I'm going to pass my turn. I like this position, the high ground position. But you know what I could do? Because these guys are getting kind of close. I could back him up, low key. Okay. Probably even protect him in the back. Okay, I might have... That was a slight misplay because I ended my turn. Okay, not a big deal. All right, so these guys are 5. There's no way I want to kill them with that. Damn, or maybe I do. Let's see. Target enemy troop gets minus 25 damage. Who's dealing a lot of damage? Yo, low key. I kind of want these guys. Let's reduce their damage. I could kill 7 to 8. These guys are still berserking. I could just get rid of these guys altogether, and then they won't go. But at the same time... Oh, they're going to attack me when I leave, I think. Yeah, all right. Let me do this. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen. Because I left out of their range right here, and then they retaliate. They attacked me. So maybe I guess I could have killed them. Let me now utilize... I could just... Okay, this is actually pretty good. Because this is 4 to 5. So I like that. I just get more damage out of the horse. I didn't want to like burn all that excess damage on these little dudes when I could take them out. All right, so next up, we know that this guy's going to go and then that skeleton's going to go. So we're probably going to be able to wipe these guys out. Let's try to... All friendly troops get minus 25 defense, but plus 25 melee offense. I don't know if this is a good idea, but you know what? I'm going to do it. Here we go. Wish me luck, guys. 9 out of 20 will die right now. Either anywhere from 9 to 20 of these skeleton units will die. But let me attack these guys first because this guy does go first. And it's both the same outcome, and we'll go here. But these guys have lower health. Let's go here. Okay, that wasn't bad. All right, we're going to end the turn. No, this guy goes next, and then we'll do this. All right, cool. We're going to take a little bit of damage, but everything is all good. And ladies and gentlemen, that will be the battle. There you go. All right, so we took some casualties, but all in all, we got the dub. GG. When you're good, you're good. After the fight is over, you get kind of like this little you get this little report. You see exactly what you lost, but that's fine. These are like tier 1 units, essentially. Not really tier 1 units, but they're like every unit basically can be upgraded in this game. So they're like level 1 of their class. If that makes sense. Okay, we got that. Boom, we confirm. All right, get a little text here. We have, as the last of the skeletons fell before Cecilia's dwindling troops, a massive figure strode from the dense underbrush. All right, cool. Why are these rats still here? Okay, no, they're not. I thought you were an honorable warrior. Was I wrong to let you live the last time we met? I fought this guy. Bodied him, by the way. Slapped him up, clapped him up. Light work. No, Cecilia Stoutheart. It is because of my honor that I've come to offer safe passage to the remainder of the Tenderwild. Will you accept my escort? Oh, we're going to team up with this guy. What do they call you? I am Naw, High Chief of the Fae, and leader of the Queen's Guard. Well, Naw, you may walk with us, but know that my soldiers will be watching you. Okay, so as you guys can see, if you guys take a close look at Cecilia needs to wash her face. That's the first thing I noticed about my character. We really need to find a lake. Okay, there's one right here. And we need to really wash the face, sister, okay? Because, you know, you're looking exhausted. Definitely a quarter cup technology is required. Yo, El Rey Bandito, thank you for the 33 months. Yo, Jasper with the 27 months, like it's nothing. Thank you guys very much. Yo, the followers in the building, I appreciate it, man. Coming through from the DK Army. Yo, Czarface. Yo, this one's tough. Kovachov. Aliens Come Peace. Oni. DJ Dave C. Yo, Biggle Babe. I'm Trash 242, Christy, Prissy, Beanie, Strike, Bread, Xander. What's up, guys? Welcome. All right, so we're gonna press Alt, and now we're just gonna go back to exploring, leveling up our character. Oh, we have a wooden idol, source of riches. All right, so wooden idol. This ancient wooden idol could be broken apart for the valuable ancient amber inside, or it could be studied for the knowledge it holds. So before we do that, progress until next level. So if we take the XP, we're going to level up. Or I could take the 3 amber. So I'm going to take the XP. Now we're in this level up phase right here. And every 8 levels, you get to choose a power. So because we're level 16, now we have a new power now. So we can get level 2 of Rigor, or we can get 1 of Farsight. So your troops gain +4 HP. My current HP is +2. Your ranged troops, my current HP is +2, right? That's just +2 of whatever it is. Or we could take Farsight, which is your ranged troops gain +1 range. I kind of like that. Let me see. So this is our character board, right? So this is the gear that we found. We found all this gear in the game. And this is all extra gear that we found. But what's cool about this is when we get another wielder, which is another leader, I can put this stuff on them, and I can make them stronger. So, I do have this bow. I do have a bow. Doesn't mean we're stuck to this, but it's a purple bow, right? You know what I mean? I kind of really like it. But if I didn't want to use that bow because it is a 2-hander, I could do something like this. I could get +9 defense in my offhand, and then I can get like a really good melee. Like, you know what I'm saying? So there's different ways that I can manipulate this to get what we want. Yeah, but I kind of like my archers. So what I think we're going to do I want even more range? That is the question. I don't even know if I want more range. Okay, thank God. I was about to say. I think I'm going to take this. We're going to take +4 HP. Just in case they close the gap, they get a little closer. We're good. We haven't died yet. We've lost wielders. Like, we have had some wielders who've died, but we haven't died with our main hero yet. But we've come pretty close. All right, Noah walked alongside Cecilia, his huge form looming over her. Our queen, Ethel Ernaline, spoke of a great threat to the Fae. Many of my people think you are that threat, but I am uncertain. I have seen you fight the undead and the humans who raised them. I will destroy the undead, and Loth will pay for the corruption they brought into the world. But make no mistake, I will fight any Fae who break the ancient covenant. So they have a deal. They basically have a deal. Stouthearts, or like, you know, her crew and the Fae, they have a deal. The deaths at Thorncliff will not be forgotten. Damn. Yo, Stoutheart, don't get stomped out by Gnaw. It is your people who have pushed the boundaries deeper into the Tenderwild. We only sought to defend ourselves. I was not aware that our trespasses were so severe. Now you are. Exactly, okay? Humans destroying the goddamn environment. All right? Of course the Fae's pissed off. All right, dead commander. Sources of riches. Let's go ahead and hit Alt. Right click on that, and that's it. We used all of our movement points. Defeat all enemies. We know that there's one enemy on this board somewhere. Cecilia Stadhart must not die. Those are our objectives. And we're going on to round 3. Keeping it moving. Let's go see what this dead commander has. Ooh. Okay. The Oathkeeper. We march on no matter what. There will be no complaints. I am sure of it. Captain Gilbert of Loth. Main hand. So this is plus 10 offense, plus 10 command. So what the hell is command? I don't even know what the hell command is, to be honest. I really don't know what command is. Oh, I know what command is. I'm being a non-factor. Command is this right here. So we'll be able to hold another additional type of unit. The question is, do I really care about plus 10? I mean, plus 10 offense. That includes range and melee. Right now, we get plus 25 range offense. You know what I'm saying? But I could give this to my other. I think I'm going to take the. Let me see something. It is a good one-hander. It's a really good one-hander. Is it the offhand, though? That's something to think about. It's the main hand. So it's the main hand, which is... So I would put that there, and I could put... Yo, okay. Damn, that's actually pretty good. Because right now, the best we can do... This takes up both hands, and it's plus 9 offense. You see what I'm saying? So it's kind of dog juice a little bit. So if we were to go this build, you know what, guys? You know, I think I'm gonna take it. I think I'm gonna take it, bro. Let's switch it up a little bit. Let's take the Oathkeeper. Booyah! There it is. Ooh, nice. Oh, you know what? Because we're not in battle right now, let's put these gloves on. Because we're not in battle, so we're gonna get 100 gold a turn. Makes sense, right? We'll do that. And then I guess if we can tell we're about to fight range units, then we can put this Cape of Leaves on. Okay. Yep. All right, what else do we got going on? Let's go to this looted card over here. We got 900 gold. The Fallen Beacon of Power. Claimed the Fallen Beacon of Power. I think this just gives us like additional sight. That's what that does. Yo, Eagles SC. It was enhanced, pussy. Thank you for the 50 months, dude. Yo, Jasper EDS with the 27 months. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it, man. What's up? Yo, Reticle, thank you for the follow. That guy, Remnants, Ed set. Yo, Hippo Daycare. Thank you, guys. Yo, Clouds, how you doing, man? Rigor is great with lots of low-quality troops. Relatively worse when you have fewer high-quality troops. Oh, I think I know what you mean. Yo, Ceez, when you use the Minstrel special ability, do the units have to stay next to the Minstrel for the buff to work? The Minstrel special ability? I don't... Is that somewhere... Do we... The Minstrel... Oh, the Minstrel special ability. Do I have a Minstrel? I don't know what you mean, Bob. I don't know what you mean, but we're gonna take care of these Fae real quick. Fae spirits flew towards Cecilia's line, but before they could attack, Null stepped to the front and whistled 3 sharp notes. You guys don't know what it sounds like. I got you guys. This is what it sounds like. I speak Fae. You guys ready? Does that help? Does that enhance your viewing experience? Do you guys understand a little bit better now? Easy, little friends. These are not foes. They fight the undead. Not foes. We follow and kill dead. Yes, no, yes. Stoutheart, I've heard your words, observed your actions. Your goal is the same as ours. Let us heal the breach between our people and face the corruption together. Are you offering an alliance? For, in truth, I am in dire need of allies, even strange ones such as you. We are. These spirits will do your bidding. Spirits, the wielder is your master now. Okay, so now we have Fae. Master, yes. Kill the dead. Yes, little spirits, we will kill the dead. Good, master. Okay, cool. So now we have these troops would rather join forces than do battle. So we can just deny this. But I mean, let's take them, right? So there's 40. Now we get to decide how we want to put them in. And good thing we have space in the command. If this was filled, then we would have to like disband or like just pick another option. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to take, now we have these dudes. Melee. Cool. Could have did a mass move, but you know, I like to click. I want to drag in place. Yo, Bitterfield, thank you very much for the 21 months. You've never played HOM, but this game looks sick. I will definitely be getting it. It's a good game. So people were asking me, like, is this like a hard game to play, like, or to learn? It's not. It's turn-based. You see how like the turns are just like real simple. Like you have a certain amount of movement. Your goal is to be as efficient as possible with your movement, collect as many resources, pick up as many treasures as you possibly can, and make sure, you know, like, you can win. Like if the fight says medium, you know, it's not gonna be a super easy fight, but I would recommend don't do quick battle. Like play even the easy fights or the very easy fights just to get a hang of your character, your character's abilities and your troops' abilities and like the flow of the battle. Stone altar, source of power. So let's go ahead and make sure we're pressing left alt. Left alt is probably like the biggest thing when I started playing this game. It's very helpful. Because sometimes there'll be like a treasure box like right in the trees and you can't see it. All right, we're done with that. We have some units organized. We're gonna end our turn. And let's go see what this is all about. Sacrifices have been made there. They fill Cecilia's Stoutheart with power. So now, our next battle, we're gonna have +5 offense and +5 defense for our next battle. Cool. All right, let's go here first. Now we could take the Ancient Amber or we could take the XP. Now we're allowed to level up. Sometimes, like, depending on the map, this is what I've learned in the campaign, you're kind of limited to as much XP as you can get. So then if you know that it doesn't matter if you select the XP, don't select it, right? Because it's not going to benefit you. But right now, it will benefit us. But that Ancient Amber is looking kind of good. But let's take the XP. Get this Glimmer Weave. +3 Glimmer Weave now. Get some stone. Get more stone. Okay, and then we want to finish our move as advanced as possible. And we're chilling. End our turn. What's up, Slardar? Abandoned cart, source of riches. 300 gold. Very nice. Okay. So threat level towards Cecilia, easy. When you hover over an enemy troop in this game, you get an idea. So what this is telling me is a thunder of legionnaires, right? There's 51 to 99 legionnaires. I don't know exactly what, but I know it's within that range. And like, if you really want to like be extra cautious, you can go to your tutorial. You can go to units. You know we're fighting Loth units right now. And they're legionnaires. So like we know we're fighting these guys. So we know they have destruction and order. That's the type of spells they can cast. If they had a leader on them, which in this case they don't have a leader on them, so they won't be casting spells. But you get to see exactly what they're capable of. So they have an ability called Defend, which is plus 30 defense, then Shielded, which is plus 50% range resistance. So they're actually good against my range. Which is okay. I don't see, if I wanted to, this would be the time where I could switch out my vest, right? If I was going up against like range units, but I'm not going to do that. And this is going to be a more in your face type of vibe, even though I got 2 range units, 2 range troops ready to go. My front line is looking a little weak though. Plus 25, plus 2 view radius. You know, we're going to try it, guys. Rank upon rank of undead legionnaires had risen in the clearing. The earth around them was corrupted and the forest showed signs of decay. Bound by oath, bound by her. These undead have appeared in many places in the Tenderwild. Since the knight stole the urn of Aurelia, the two are connected. And I thought you had created them. I apologize for my actions and those of my vassal Loth. It's okay, you only killed 40,000 of my people. I'm willing to forget that. But anyway, why would we do such a thing? We have forever kept a vigil to safeguard our home, the Tenderwild. Bound by oath, bound to conquer. They are advancing. Form lines. Yes, master, good lines, form lines, death to dead. Okay. Let's stay focused here. We want him in the back. Want him to cover as much ground as possible. Try to get... Okay, I have an idea. Low-key. Yeah. I kind of want the range bonus. You get height advantage. We'll keep these guys kind of chilling. Yeah, I kind of like this. Okay, let's do it. Manual battle. It's a pretty easy game to follow, right? Okay, we have initiative. That's good. Really? So they're going to move here. I'm going to pass my turn. I want him to be as far back as possible. Can I move back more? I might be able to, actually. I want him to be as far back as possible, so when these guys set up... I actually fucked up, low-key. So they're going to be... I got to be able to attack that. Okay, so I kind of OD'd a little bit. I will... They're going to move their maximum movement, and I won't be able to attack. All right, I'm going to go right here, I think. Okay, I definitely OD'd. So I'm going to go right here. All right, now these guys can reach. Who's going first? 24. Let's try to take out the little... Oh, but I'm out of range. So these are the only guys I can hit right now. Fuck it, I'm going for it. Yo, you know what I'm about to do? Low-key. Low-key. Okay, I've always wanted to test this. So this dude right now, this is going to minus 25 defense. Plus, I don't even know if I want to do that. Nah. I'm just going to save, I think. My initiative is 10 on this. Oh, okay. This is interesting. So check this out. I have a good play here, low-key. I could put this on this guy. And you see, I gave him plus 5 initiative, which puts him in front of these skeletons. Got him, got him. All right, we're going to go ahead and just take a whack at these dudes. They hit back, unfortunately. It's a good thing, though. What is this? Deal 8 damage to a target troop. Duration 2 troop rounds. That's pretty good. I guess we'll take a whack at these guys. These dudes we'll put here. Now we have our range guys, which I kind of want to put. They're going to be dealing with these guys for a couple turns. I could wall out. All right, I'm gonna put them high ground, I think. And I still get a shot. It's reduced, but it's okay. Who's gonna be going first? I could knock them down. Ooh, that could have been a little dangerous. I actually have to do this now. Fuck. We'll try something like that. Nice. 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 We're losing these guys and they don't come back. All right. Let's try to get some high ground and see if we can. Oh, I can actually increase my movement right outside of my range. Okay, this should be pretty good for us. I could do something like this. Now I have access to these guys. It's not the greatest shot. Oh, you know why it's not the good shot? Because they have good defense against. They got plus 50% range resistance. Shit. Okay, no worries though. Who is the weaker one? And who's going next? He's going next. But he's also bleeding. You know what? We'll do something like that. These guys can get wiped. Oh, am I not even in range? Plus 25. I could. Damn it. I'm still not going to be in range, unfortunately. It's going to go right there. So I had the right idea. I just slightly messed up there. All right. You know what? We'll do something like this. You feel me? We'll definitely do something like that. And then we'll do something like this. We're going to chill on that. We're going to end our turn. Our phase are going to go. And they should wipe these guys. This is going to be... It's 5-8. So I can try to increase my chances. And I'm going to 6-8 this now. So hopefully I have a better chance. Beautiful. It was worth it. And this is perfect. This is a guaranteed 10 right here. So that was a good play. Okay. Nice. So these phases are really good. This is the first time I'm using these little dudes. You know, they can kind of stuff the opponent, you know what I mean? And delay the opponent while your range gets in position to like do some more damage. Very interesting. Very interesting. And what's really cool about this game is there's 4 different factions. There's 9 different leaders or wielders for each faction. And then there's all the troops within those factions. Not bad. All right. Get some more Glimmer Weave. Ah, look at this. Look at this, guys. More Glimmer Weave, right? But you see this? This is their Glimmer Weave Grove. So now we can claim it. And now, if you look on the top right, we got +1. So now we're accumulating 1 Glimmer Weave a turn. Yay. Oh, and guess what? I fought with my gloves on. You see? All about being efficient. I wasn't efficient right there, but that's okay. Yo. Mariano, thank you for the follow. Raggers, thank you for the follow. Kawhi, Comrade, thank you. Estrada, Carrera, Zenstrike, thank you guys. All right, guys. Now, what do we want to do? I guess we want to go up a little bit here. Yo, where's my guy? Where's my dude? The Faye guy. Yo, Dr. Dre, good morning. XM, good morning. Yo, we got a brand new Prime sub in the house. Let me get some big boy love in the goddamn for VCastE33 one time for the one time. Some nonstop cap claps in the goddamn. Come on. Don't be stingy with your cap claps. Don't be stingy with your cap claps. I appreciate it. Thank you. Stone circle. Okay, we're out of movement. We could do a little reorganizing right now. So now I can like hit balance. So now I have 11 and 10. Hit balance. I got 32 and 32. You used to play Heroes all the time at your Gmaw's old ass PC way back in the day. Such a good game. Oh, dude, you would love this game, bro. You would love it. The circle infuses a visiting wielder. Plus 10 offense, plus 10 defense, plus 2 movement during one battle. God damn, that's huge. Stone circle. So we don't want to like, I think if we get another buff, it's going to remove that. So I don't think we got to avoid that. Crumbling tower, source of knowledge. Plus, okay, 1250 XP. Nice. Now, this is the Fae of the Tinderwild, Tenderwild. A gathering of horned ones charged into the clearing as they reached for their clubs. Null stepped in front of Cecilia and stamped his hoof once in challenge and once in command. Damn. This is the wielder who bested your brethren, who bested me. Impressive for one so small. She's here to battle the undead. We shall fight beside her. The world will shake and their bones will break. The clans of the horned ones will fight. I regret the deception that caused me to raise my sword against your brethren. They were mighty warriors. We care little about the past. The moment is where we live. And in this moment, we shall fight beside you and not against you. Damn. Damn. Now, let me ask you guys a question, chat. Hypothetically, a hypothetical question, okay? Let's say I had units filling up this slot. Am I screwed, or is there an option, or do I have an option? Is there something that I can do? Come on, pop quiz. Got to keep the brains going. Let's say this slot is filled with another unit. What would I have to do in order to add these 10 Fey warriors to my troops? Yo, Deadhead OG, thank you for the 40 months, dude. I appreciate it. Yo, Paul McHughes, good morning. Good morning from Argentina. Argentina, what's up? There it is. Combine the Fae to 2020, disband the one, and there you go. Exactly. So you see how we have a max troop size of 20. We would just combine them. There would be one left over. We would disband it just to add in the troops that we would need. So there's, resource management. Everything's a resource in this game. Your troops, your movement, everything. We're just going to go ahead and do a mass move, and then we're done. We visited that. Press Alt. Now we could continue up this way, but we want to capitalize here. So what is the best way to do that? Honestly, it really doesn't matter. We'll do this first. Okay, 2,800 gold. We're going to hit this waterfall. Plus 3 movement for 2 rounds. And that's movement on the map. We're going to get that Glimmer Weave. Reflecting Pool, source of knowledge. Plus 500 XP. And then we're going to cut our way back up here. And then we end our turn. What do these guys do? Perceive? Yo, look at this. Hold on. We can actually go to the Codex. Units. These are the horned ones. We don't fight for you. We just fight. Damn. I respect it. But they have Berserker. Receives when damaged. Plus 1 troop movement, plus 2 damage. Minus 25 defense. And then you got the Queen's Guard. What does this remind you of? This kind of looks a little bit of looks like God of War a little bit, right? With the red face paint. They have their regular ability. So the Queen's Guard are actually really fucking good because it cancels out their debuff when they go into Berserker mode. So they basically get plus 5 defense on top of being in Berserker mode. Very cool. I haven't used these dudes yet. All right, let's end our turn. Thank you. Yo, TV 3-inch Glizzy. That is an interesting name you got there. Thank you very much for the 16 months. My man put the TV in the front of his name. You got to respect it. Let's go to Forgotten Sanctuary. Do you have to activate the defend ability or is it a passive? That is a good question. I'm pretty sure it's a passive. Let me see. Where's that dude? No, it could be an ability. Yeah, it might not be a passive. So I could tell you right now. These guys. Yeah. So, okay. So basically what will happen is I have an option. But either I use all of my movement or before my last move. Maybe I could even, I haven't tested this out. I move or don't move and then activate the ability. Okay. Or I attack. So you can't do both. I can't move, attack, and then activate the ability. It's one or the other. Typically, that from my experience, playing characters with abilities. And I think it lasts for one turn. If anybody has been playing Songs of Conquest, I've been trying to figure this out. These ability, for example, like Protect, they give friendly units with one hexagon, within one hexagon, plus 25 defense. That's only for one round, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yo, Skip Leg, thank you for the 6 months. My name had TV in the name before Twitch existed. Don't you hate that they just, all the TTV kids, they drowned you out. Protect. I don't know if anybody knows. We visited that. We're here now. 3 Fey nobles appeared from nowhere. Gnaw issued a courtly bow, and they raised an arm in greeting. You keep strange company, Gnaw. Hi, Chief. What did you discover? Was Giandra correct, and you brought Stoutheart to face judgment? Stoutheart did not take the urn. Stoutheart fights the undead, and Giandra is blinded by her grief and her need for revenge. It may matter little. Weesh. The sensual from long ago is risen. Those strange robed humans, the unseen society, scour old ruins for powerful artifacts. We can only guess their purpose. These are dark times, little human, and we see much uncertainty ahead. Noble Fae, the future is always uncertain, but know this, I will defeat this undead wielder and hunt down these cultists who dig up the past. If you will join us, the outcome will surely be in our favor. I understand why your line is called Stoutheart. The future is still clouded, but we shall fight beside you. Yo, Mr. Shasty, what's up? He protect, he attack, but most importantly, he crank 90s with the TTV and his gamer tag. Yo, Solu, how you doing, dude? What's the game schedule looking like today, man? The game schedule is looking like Songs of Conquest. And if we have a short stream, maybe we can tap into the nighttime viewage later tonight. What's up, Lacey? Good morning. Good morning, Sister Magister. Okay, so now we have a situation. So let's do exactly what we discussed, guys, right? We are going to get rid of, they have the least amount of value, so we're going to get rid of them. Are you sure you want to disband the troop? Yes. Now, by doing this, we had 4 chaos. After their turn, they give us the essence. So we had 4 chaos, so we're going to lose that just to grab these ladies right here. But they're really good. So we're going to go ahead and disband. Mass move. And done. Okay. And now we keep it moving. Oh, treasure. 1,500 gold. Yo, Devin, what's up? Yeah, this is a love letter to Heroes of Might and Magic, if you remember that game. It's not an RTS. It's a turn-based strategy game. So similar. You're gathering resources. You're developing through your tech tree, using units, but everything's turn-based. It seems they are between 25 and 100 in number. Okay, we're about to get into a battle. Hold on. But let's do a little research. Let's get closer. So you get a little bit closer. It's a they got cultists, they got Aurelian scholars, and they got toxologists. So now what we could do, tutorials, units. They have cultists. This is melee. So they're melee. But they buff. Okay, they're gonna give their units buffs every turn. They got toxologists, which are range units. They do have melee, but they're predominantly a range. That's where they benefit off their range. And then, what else do they have? Aurelian scholars, which are range as well. Okay, so now we know we're going up against range. So what do we want to do? We want to go into our inventory. We want to swap this out. Okay. And we want to play to our strengths right now. We now have range now. We have another range unit right now. And I can make them even better. But we're going to get plus 20 range resistance. Oh, no, I actually can't get rid of this because I won't be able to get rid of this. Damn. I have to keep this because I lose one command. What happens if I do this? Wait. Oh, it just takes off. Oh, look at that. So I remove it and it removes the one on the end. That's interesting. That is very interesting. I'm going to keep it though. Damn, but this range versus range though, plus 25 range offense. Low key, I can dominate with this, I think. And then who do we get rid of? So now if we do this, I get rid of those guys. I grab this, and now we have 3 units getting plus 25. It's really hard to choose. No, we're going to keep that though. I'll just keep everybody. All right, let's do it. Cecilia of Stoutheart, we have been sent to wait for you. You wear the colors of Loth, but hide your faces. Who are you? We, the Unseen Society, formally extend a hand of friendship. The Empress has observed you and deemed you worthy. Will you take the oath? I decline. Declined. The Empress is dead, and you will be too. That might be, but our oath will live on. Fey allies. It is time to make good of our alliance and stop this cult from spreading like the corruption it is. Blood. Death. Bring it on, baby. Bring it on. All right. Let's visualize and conceptualize. I can have all of my range dudes over here. Okay. This could work. Yes. I kind of like this. And I'll keep them in the back because they're going to gain. Actually, I think what I'll do is I'm actually going to put them a little bit forward, I think. I'll keep them right there. All right, here we go. Oh, the gloves, dude. The gloves. Good call on the gloves. Good call on the gloves. Good fucking call on the gloves. Because 100 gold around isn't going to do us much during this fight. Oh, and it stays. It stays in the position. Man, they got pretty good setup, but I mean, this shouldn't be that big of a deal. We should be able to just steamroll these boys. Rebel Razorback, thank you for the 2-year support. What's up, baby? Motherfucker Jones in the building with the 26 months. Thank you, man. Yo, Pool Boy Jake, what up? 6 months. I'm sorry, 6 years. 72 inches. All right. I just want to see something. Arcana in order. Arcana destruction. Okay, so they're going to have a lot of Arcana attacks. So you can kind of prepare. So they got deal 10 damage to an enemy troop. They're going to get that early. They have move target friendly troop 2 hexagons. They'll get target troop gets pushed back 3 hexagons. They'll get deal 25 damage to any troop within target hexagon or the surrounding hexagons up to a distance of 2. God damn. The Arcane Storm is serious. So if you know you're going up against Arcana, you probably want to play your units spread apart. You know what I mean? All right, who's going to get smoked? Oh, yeah. That's easy smokage. Get him out of here. Next up. They got some okay, what is my initiative? 23. Their initiative is 25. I could go ahead of them. Do I care to go ahead of them? What is this initiative right here? 17. Their initiative is 21. Yes, actually. I will give initiative to her. She's going to move up now. And then now I can also do a chaos step so I can kind of boost my dudes forward a little bit. Okay, I try to finagle that because I wanted to try to get a little bit closer to this unit, but I'm not going to be able to do that. So with that being said, we have to end our turn. Yeah. Let's see what they're up to now. They're getting in range. I think they did their buff. Now these dudes, these big boys right here, huh? Not close enough. That's how far I can go. I say we start. Do I want to? I don't know if I want to give her a free shot on me, though. You know what I mean? I want to I want to make it so that they have to come closer to me. So what I think I'll do instead is I'll get high ground. And I'll stay right here. End my turn. And she has crazy range. We're going to move her up a little bit. But when you move, you get punished for that. So now who's going to go next? Out of range, out of range. So this 15, she will go next. So let's make her a little weaker if we can. We'll right click her. We're going to guarantee 5 or 6 deaths. So high ground, I get plus 30% damage, but I'm still minus 20. I'm still minus 20% because I moved and then I decided to attack. Boom, rocked her. Now these guys, I think we take the same approach. We stay. Oh, these motherfuckers got crazy range. I just realized that. They got wild range. We'll move him. There's a little bit of a distraction. What can we take out? Okay, we could possibly kill. This is literally our only shot. We're going to take it. 8 for 10 right now. We have high ground plus 20% damage. And then we have offense, defense plus 61% damage. Rocked them, socked them. I think if I go to the end of my move here, it won't let me attack. But I got to test this right now. Yeah, it ends my turn. So I have to cut it short 1 turn before attacking. I got to remember that. Okay, this is going to be pretty big. This is 13 to 20. But we can actually... Ooh, I want to try this. Add some chaos. Get 15 to 20 guaranteed. These guys go neck, but I have to do this. Rock them, sock them. Hold up. Now they're in the next round. Oh, they're buffed. But they're going to lose that buff. But I think these guys will all keep the buff. We'll just see we'll see. All right, next up, we have some order essence. And because this is probably going to be their main target. Oh. Nah, I'm still too far away. I'll make it a little bit more difficult for them. I'm going to pass my turn, I think. No, I can't. Let's, I'm 2 steps away, so we can move 2 steps forward. I'm going to move right here. End my turn. Nice. You see? So I use an ability just to give me that push up. Now we can actually... Oh, wow. This is good. Oh, this is going to be... So we could kill him right now. Ooh, I could get 8 of these guys. Or 15 of them. They're also giving them a buff. I think I'm going to rock these dudes. Okay, getting in position. That shield is giving us some value. And these guys are still buffed. Still buffed. Okay, who's next? I'll pass this turn. No, let me get up in position a little bit. Now I'm out of range. Wow. I got terrible movement with her. Let me try to get her closer to the battle if possible. I'll come over here, I guess. Move her there, and then we're gonna try to reposition these guys. They're reloading anyway. And I could try. Yeah, unfortunately, I might as well just move. Oh, hold on now. So I would need 1 additional movement, but basically I'm 2 away. Nah, I'm still going to miss no matter what. So I'm going to skip that. I'm just going to walk all the way over here. My turn, and they're repositioning, taking things out. All right, so now we have a whole bunch of offense coming on, but these guys are kind of weak. Who can I kill? I kill 1 or 2 of those. Yeah, might as well just take out what we can reduce their numbers. No problem. Wiped. Damn, they just keep backing up, these sons of bitches. Oh. No. I think I need Chaos Step a little bit. I might need Chaos Step, but damn, they're still too far. You sons of bitches. I might just not lose this guy. This might be a bad idea. Okay, +8 damage. This is going to last for 2 turns. He's also too far, damn. But how far is he? Okay, I'm 1 space away. So I'm going to give him this. So now I increase my movement. Now I can get a kill. Question is, I think we want to kill this guy first. Because these 2 guys are fighting first. So let's go ahead and kill him first. Top of the head. Get him out. Nice. Let's do this just in case, but we might not need to worry. I can Chaos Step him, move him up. Try to weaken them a little bit. Get a little distraction going. Still outside of range. God damn it.
Oh, yeah.
Right on the border, too. You see, it lets me attack with this guy. But it doesn't let me attack with the with the crossbowman. Interesting. Might as well do 1 damage. You see, if I go to the end of my movement, like I did with this unit, look what happens. It just ends my turn. So now we're going to move up 1 space. Now we have access. What is this? Oh, you can't even attack this motherfucker. Oh, I have to first get up here, then I have to attack upwards. Oh, cool. Okay. Is that going to kill him? That's an easy kill right there, actually. Okay, and then this is going to be the last hit for us, and then this should just eliminate the problem. Okay. So I think we learned something there. Does anybody know about that? Why with the crossbowman I can't use all of my movement and shoot, but with the noble phase I can. But there's no indication of that, like that's how it works until you just do it. Is it something that we just have to remember? Yo, the kick was good. Thank you for the 46 months. Yo, Captain Wally, thank you for the 9 months. Corey Hooks, thank you for the 2-year support. My boy Naxus with the 33, like it's fucking schnothing. Turning 33 this month as well. And a 33-month subscription. Thank you, dude. It probably ends his turn because he's still out of range at the end of his movement, so nothing to do. You know what? I feel you on that. I feel like I thought about that already, and I don't think that was the case. But let's try to figure that out when we're playing, because that's important. It's very important in a game like this where every move matters, especially in PvP. Hey, I like this game. Okay. That was a good analysis, though. Okay. All right. We'll experiment a little bit more with it. All right. Let's okay. When the last of the cultists lay dead on the ground, a familiar one, antlered Fey wielder, emerged from the woods and picked her way across the battlefield. Giandra Stormspire had arrived. Dude. MK Ultra, thank you for the 45 months. No, hi, Chief. You disobeyed my command, and I find you in the company of our enemy. Or have you brought her here for judgment? Nah. You would not listen to my counsel, Giandra. I had to show you the truth. Cecilia Stoutheart is not our enemy. Stormspire, you assumed I had broken the covenant by stealing an urn? What is this urn? The ashes of Aurelia, the remains of the Empress. It was taken from the care by humans, and the Unseen Society have used it to raise the Empress Aurelia from the dead. Our queen warned us of this. Then let us turn our rage against the Empress risen and save the tender wild you love. What you say, can we find peace? It is what the queen would want, Giandra. You are ever my good counsel, no. Cecilia Stoutheart, we Fae offer an alliance on behalf of our queen, Ethel Ernaline, to fight against the undead empress and to renew the peace and respect between our people. I have seen the bravery of the Fae in the field of battle, especially after I dominated 40,000 of your troops. And now I see the honor of your actions, because if you would have worked against me, I would have stone cold Steve Austin you right in your chest and you would have been dead anyway. But the wisdom of your leadership, Stoutheart accepts. I will be glad to fight alongside you, Stormspire. Cecilia, if you build the homes of our people in these settlements, we shall come to your aid. Then let's ride this land of the filth that is the undead. Yeah, but you know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm just kind of crazy. Everybody likes Storm Stout now. All of a sudden, you know, then I'm killing everybody. Yo, Aaron, thank you for the 58 months. All right. What do we want here? So we can improve a skill that we already have. We can get a new skill. Your wielder gains 5% likelihood that hostile troops won't dare to fight. We can increase our command. I kind of like March, to be honest. Oh, hello. We have control now. Oh, wow. We got 3. We got 3 now. Yes, a settlement. The offerings grant the blessing of the forest, minus 1,000. I don't know if we have enough gold, guys. What do you think? Plus 3 offense, plus 3 defense. Yeah. Do. Do I want to do it again for her? She doesn't have the movement that we got. Send these guys down. What do they have? Oh, they actually got some troops. Oh, they got some troops. Okay. You know what we might want to do here? Let's get a little spicy. You know what I mean? You know, let's have a little fun. 20? I kind of like these guys. Kind of like that. So we're transferring troops right now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Or get rid of these dudes. Do. Oh, wait. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Yeah, we'll take them. Okay. Okay, yeah, I kind of like this real quick. Hold on. Let me get these guys. But you can never take all of them. So, we have to spare one. I'll spare one of the... I mean, even though these are kind of good, though. So, we'll spare just one. You know what I mean? Oh, you got an axe? You got an axe? Bro, what are you doing with that axe? Plus 11 offense. What do you know about that? That's a double-hander? What's my double-handed axe looking like? Plus 9? Let me swap that. You can have that one. Let me hook him up, though. Yeah, but you know, at the same time... You know what? I'm going to put these gloves on him. You know what I'm saying? We'll get these guys moving a little bit. Who has movement already? So his movement is 12. Her movement is 12. They're both the same in movement. So, he's gonna have like no defense though, man. That's the problem. I should like put some units on. Yeah, but you know what? I kind of like all these units, to be honest. I kind of like all these units, you know what I mean? My goal is to not die. Not to let this guy die. Bitch, better have my money. But these, I don't want to lose these gloves. I don't want to lose these freaking gloves. I think I'm going to hold on to those gloves. Just in case. I might want that battle axe. Just letting you know right now, dude. Just letting you know, dude. Nothing personal. Do something like that. And what about you? Whoa. Plus 9 offense, huh? You got to respect that. I got you some gloves. You know what I'm saying? Why don't you wear this? Oh, she had a two-hander. Yeah, this two-hander's a little bit better. Okay, that works. +7. Well, what kind of... I didn't give this guy... Let me give him something. All right, guys. You guys did great. You guys did fantastic, by the way. All right. We'll send them down over here to start collecting some wood. We're not going to be able to take care of that. Next up, we're going to go to the Cozy Tavern. +5 movement. +1 movement. And we are going to take a settlement. As the army neared Briarsboro. What? Alexa, pronounce Briarsbough.
According to an Alexa Answers contributor, obstreperous, spelled obstreperous, describes something as no...
Briars Wielder. Is it time to strike back? The Baron has... You see what I'm saying, though? Briar's bow. The Baron has gone mad, and the unseen society is digging everywhere. They're unearthing old buildings and horrible skeleton soldiers. Zach! Good morning. Double I... What? Dude? Bloods? Bliss? How you doing, dude? Cooper Scooper. It's a very good game. They're unearthing old buildings and horrible skeleton soldiers. It's time. We're glad that you stand with us. This fight will be a long one. The Baron's men said it was for the greater good. But what's so good about bringing back the dead? It's not. It's evil. Simple as that. We might make a home for that Fae at a Briar's Bow. But the Fae will truly join the fight now. It would be an honor to fight alongside the Fae. Hell yeah. Okay, guys. So now, okay, so this is where it gets a little interesting. We first want to get stone. Let's do that. We can get those guys. But now we can get those guys. But now we can also upgrade our troops that we currently have to the better versions. So now you guys see that our troops are upgraded. I could also combine them. So if I want to have access to those other buildings... Oh, I see. You know what? That is an interesting question. What's down here? Anything good? I could go body these guys real quick. We could quick battle this. Lost nothing. Then I could take this guy to gather all my stuff. Out of movement. Now, I'm curious. Do I have access to different buildings now? I do. I sure do. Fey Court, huh? And then we need a Fey Grove. Okay. All right. That's dope. That's dope. So we can mix and match stuff here. Ooh. Now we got those upgrades, dude. Do I want this? For now, I do. But I think I want to break that down and get a little bit more efficient if we can. We're going to head back up this road. We'll have him handle all that. And what can I do with her right now? Let's go hit up this farmhouse. Claim it. Oh, we are out of movement. Let's always make sure we draft as many troops as possible. I don't know if that's the right play, but that's what seems to work sometimes. And we'll end our turn. Oh, she's a level 13, but I'm a level 17. That's the thing. That's the thing. What do we want? What do we want out of this build? I think I want the advanced phase. Or actually mix it. Wait a minute. Am I bugging? I am bugging, aren't I? I think I am bugging, actually. Let's go to the codex real fast. The wielders. We are bugging, dude. They are part of the same faction. Just ignore me, chat, okay? Just ignore me. I get it now. I understand. Now it makes sense. Now, oh God, it's all coming together. Duh, this is exactly why this is the faction. This is their story. They were sworn. They had a treaty. They had a peace treaty, and then it got broke, and then there was, a couple people started dying, a couple of hundreds of thousands, and then they mended it. Okay. Okay. All right, we're good. Everything's figured out. We got it. Yo, Aaron, thank you for the 58 months, baby. Appreciate that big boy prime. Yo, Devin, what's up? All right. Grab this. Kind of boots. Or 2,300 gold. But then we could be a little bit more efficient with these boots, though. That is the thing. That is the thing. This guy has amazing boots, but does she have boots? She doesn't. 2,300 though. I'll take the boots for her. We could do a little transfer. Watch this. Watch this little transfer we're about to do. Those boots. Claim that. Hit up the orchard, plus 800. Let's go ahead and drop these boots off with her real quick. Now she has increased movement. Does everybody have gloves? Everybody does not have gloves. Oh my God. I just thought of something so funny, dude. I just had a fucking flashback. Yo, Colton, thank you very much for the 47 months. Okay, they're probably gonna join us. Let's go hit up this old camp. Ooh, minstrels. Damn. Damn. I kind of want the minstrels. Wait, how much gold? 1,700? The welcoming warmth of the tender wild drifted out and around the army. The alliance was mended. No. There's 5 of them. Okay, so now we have 10 and 10. Oh boy. So we kind of damn. We're just going to leave 2 behind, huh? I guess so. I probably should have did that with her. Might have been a little bit better outcome for us. So you see, we learn from those though, right? Let's get the giant mushrooms. Oh, we don't want this before the next battle. This camp. Okay, we're done with that, but hold on. Let's actually see how we're doing. So now that we actually have access to the quarry, we can upgrade troops. We know we can upgrade troops, but before we do that, okay, so the Fey Court, I want those guys. We need a Fey Grove, which is a medium plot. So we can build a Fey Grove. Yes. And then we need a farm. We do need a farm. This is going to get destroyed. Oh, no. Not this turn. Next turn. Let's go ahead and draft some troops. And let's go ahead and upgrade some troops. And we're going to destroy this next turn. And we're going to get what we need. Which is whatever the fuck. The farm. And that small plot. I think it's a small plot. It should be a small plot, right? Farm, yes. Perfect. Okay, cool. This is going to work out lovely. All right. End our turn. Yo, boondogging. Sorry to hear about that, dude. Should have left some room and open or pick them up. Yeah, but the thing is, you can't always predict what's going to happen. So you have to sometimes just learn through experience. So shoulda, coulda, woulda. You know, day two mistakes. We'll get over it. XP. Yes, we definitely want XP. It was your greed, though, LOL. Day 2 mistakes. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for spending time with us, you perfectionist. LOL. All right, let's get the... do we want the XP? Yeah, I do want the XP. You gotta love the ending the message with the LOLs. It's amazing. All right, plus 10, plus 10, plus 2 duration. Okay. And plus, earlier in the campaign, we were getting attacked. So, like, you don't know. You know what I'm saying? If we get attacked and we win by the skin of our teeth, it's like, oh my God, good thing you made that decision to grab all the troops from all the other leaders. You know? Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Welcome to twitch.tv. These guys are going to join up, but hold up. Now we know they're going to join us, and there's no space for them. So we won't do that just yet. Because now we see how this map is playing out. Yes, those are so good. Okay, so what we will do is we will capture these areas with these guys. Now, imagine if this backfires. Imagine if I go here. There's no way. They got to join us. Unless it's built so that they only join her. There's no way. You know what I should do? You know, I have to test this. I literally have to test this or it'll drive me crazy. All right, we're going to test this right now. This could be a big mistake. Oh, yeah, this is perfect. Okay, it works. It works exactly as we thought. Perfect. LOL. Damn, so they capture units in this? I remember in HOM you could have an infinite amount of stacked units. Yes. I think this is better. And the reason why I like the way they do it in this versus HOM is because in HOM you were kind of you kind of could turtle a little bit and just constantly just stack and stack and stack and stack. Where now there's kind of like there's a command cap and then there is a troop cap depending on the troops that you have, which kind of makes the game a little bit more aggressive, which I like. LOL. Okay, so the next thing, dude, what is this again? I forgot what that does. OIC used to make me so mad. It's it's the most useless response ever created. Wait, why? Oh, I see. Wait, why is that useless? Forgot what these things do. I have to do LOL now. I have to. Yesterday, there was no LOLs. There was no shoulda, coulda, woulda, LOL. Day 2, the game is out 2 days. Now the LOLs come. So I got to do it now. I'm not offended. It's all good. LOL. Touche, touche. Oh, I don't think OIC is that bad. I think LOL when you're actually not laughing is that's where that's the annoying one. That's when you're trying to be annoying. LOL. Josh wants motherfuckers to go, I'm acknowledging what you're saying instead. Oh, dude, language is funny, isn't it? LOL. Get good. I'm getting good. All right, what's next? What's next? You know, this game reminds me of Hearthstone a little bit, in a way where like you could miss. You know how in Hearthstone the thing is like missing lethal, dude. The thing about this game is like you could make so many fucking like unoptimized decisions in this game. You get what I'm saying? So like, yo, this game is gonna be unplayable in a week. We won't even. Let's just enjoy it while it lasts. It's gonna be unplayable for us in a week, guys, because then we're gonna get the people that come. They're gonna be like, oh, dude, bro, you could have went north for 3 steps, and then that would have gained access to that. Then with your other guy, it's gonna be wild. It's gonna be uncontrollable. LOL. I'm sorry. Is there a Twitch channel named twitch.tv/LOL? That's $1 million fucking Twitch channel right there. You could sell that one. Okay, we got to really start to think right now. Hello, darling. We're discussing the art of language. We're playing a beautiful adventure game called Songs of Conquest, where we are wielders and we make decisions to be efficient. And if I make one wrong move, babe, there's going to be 10 people in my chat to fucking remind me. Love you. Yeah. I am hungry, babe. Thank you. LOL. It's a thing. I'm learning from chat. LOL. She goes, that's annoying. I'm dead. Wait, do we want this? Ah, that was a waste of money. Yo, Zyke, what's up, dude? Oh, man. It's good. It's a real good game. Okay, we're doing that. We're doing that. We're going to save this. We're going to... Can't do none of that. For now, we can draft some troops. Bada bing, boom, baps. Keep it schmoving. We have access here. They'll join us, but there's going to be a lot of them. So we don't necessarily want to... I do want that tower, though. Now, more exploration. We'll start going this way. What's he going to have in the blacksmith? A mace. Cool. Lokeej. Okay, nice. Forgotten Sanctuary. Nice. Claim the watermill. Nice. 200 gold a turn. And tribute to Arcana. See, like, the one thing, like, some of these things, when we find them, they get removed off the map. Okay, building. We're done with our turn. I'm in bed with you on the big screen, hands free. Yo, boondogging. Just slumped right now, dude. What's up? I'm coming through your speakers right now. Boondogging. Boondogging. Oh, we want this for sure. Oh, look, gloves. Merchant's gloves. Oh, wow. So if we equip both pairs of merchant gloves, then we can get double the gold. We get +2, an additional 100 gold per turn. Double up. Ooh, now we got some stones. Now we can get rid of these. You see, now this is the thing. Oh, that's just a stone deposit. Okay, does anybody know? I just need the building to gain access. Hold up. Oh, I should have prepared this. No, it is prepared. I can sell this right now. Now I'm going to make the farm. Okay, my question is this. So we're building a farm because we eventually want to build the Fey Court, which we need a large plot of land to do that. Okay. Now, we're eventually going to upgrade the Fey Court, which requires a Fey Grove. But if we go back to the medium plot, this is the Fey Grove, which eventually gets upgraded because of the farm. Now, once I have the tier 2 Fey Grove, can I then destroy the farm and reap all the benefits from the Fey Grove? Has anybody figured that out yet? I forgot one thing. LOL. Soon they'll be projecting ads on the moon at night. Big old Pepsi symbol. Spinal. Not sure. I guess we have to test it, huh? I think we tested it, but it just felt like it was being really inefficient. We'll test it. Draft troops. Start filling those bad boys up. Do we want to get more stone a turn? Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Why is this game so fucking good? We need that farm, boy. Wait. Didn't I buy these guys just now? I'm confused. Oh, I think I know why, motherfucker. Hold on. Combine. There needs to be space. No, it's not what it is. I don't get it. I don't think that's a problem. Okay. Now, okay, let's hit up this tower. Claim it. Now we have access. We have enemies. Ooh, we got a... Ooh. Okay, we need our other wielder to kind of move up. Can she do anything? She can hit... Oh, wow, but I'm already in here, though. Give me that glimmer weave, baby. Join me. Join me. Mass move. Yes. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Just draft troops from there. Plus 3,400 gold. God damn, dude. All right, so we're going to start heading back. I don't want to go over there just yet. Man. 232. I guess I'm going to take the long road. Go back to our other guy. We're going to save that. You know what? We're not saving shit. Nice. Little tester. Now, why is the pool empty? Oh, because this just spawned this turn? Horned ones will also be generated in this. Oh, that's what it was. That's what it was. What? So, okay, if it says they'll be generated, now why can't I generate them? Is there a limit as to how many things I can populate a turn? Yo, Cocky Man, it is 10 o'clock in the morning. I need you to go take a cold shower right now. Zellabella with the 22 schmutz. Damn. Magister of all sisters, thank you very much. It's per turn, you get one. Okay. It's per turn, you get one. But why didn't I get any right now? You get what I'm saying? Or did I get? Yeah, I didn't get any. I need that farm. There is a multiplayer aspect of the game, yes. Okay, I guess we'll just have to wait. We'll figure it out. We're about to learn something right now. Okay, so there it is. Now we upgrade. Maybe it has to wait one turn, so we don't get access to the upgraded version yet. Why? You see, this is what I don't understand. So, like, the upgraded troops is available. And now when I buy this, I have 2 different upgraded troops available. Is that cheaper? Yo, Trouncey, what does that mean? What does that mean, my bro? All right, let's see. We're getting kind of strong now, low-key. I don't really want to burn these guys. Okay, let's try to meet up with our queen. Hold on. We have a fake grove already. And it's upgraded. So now I want a fake court, but I'm broke. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Okay, so it's still a fake grove no matter what. Okay. Okay. I was a little concerned about that. Ooh, that farm. What's amber, huh? Let's try to find some amber. All right. I'm going to take our duder here. Okay, we're gonna bring him right on the edge. God damn it, I should have stopped there, mother. Okay, and then we're gonna take her. We're gonna do a little trade. Yo. Oh, god damn. Okay, I got an idea. This dude. I guess I probably could just take our girl back and have her do all of these things. But we won't do that. But we will not do that. These knights kind of ass right now. The knights are not going to work with this build. These guys need to get upgraded. These guys need to get upgraded. Oh. How do I want to do this? These guys all need to get upgraded. These guys are already upgraded. I don't even know if I have enough money in one turn to do all this. Okay, what do you need, dude? You need gloves. Take some gloves. Okay. Take some gloves. Now you go back and you go get all my upgrades whenever you get my upgrades, okay? Me, however, I will do this. I will then grab the gold. Because, you know what I mean? Then I will do this now. Then we will do trying to get some maximized movement going on, guys. What's holding us back again? 2 ancient amber. I don't. Ooh, okay. Okay. So, ancient amber. We need a marketplace so we can trade. You understand? We're going to get our ancient amber. Best believe. We don't want to use the wooden idol. Grab the +1 movement. This is for upgrades. I'm going to save the wooden idol. Tribute to chaos. There's an artifact. And it's a purple shield. 16 defense. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I like that. All right, let's have him join us. And then we're chilling. We could probably go back to the base. Draft any troops that would be available. There are none. We did play Marauder beta. Yes, there's we got content on the YouTube channel for the for the day that we played the game. It's pretty good. Yo, Cloud Nero. Thank you for the 16 months, baby. Appreciate it. What's up, Daxie? All right. I think we're good, guys. Can't do anything else. Turn's over. This is going to be a pretty good turn right here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what was that? We have enemies. Minimap. You see purple? Roderick of Loth. Okay. Good to know. This could possibly get a little dicey for us, guys. Okay. Let's upgrade what we have. Damn. Wait, what? Okay, defense. Wow, I don't even think that matters. I'm just fucking broke right now. These guys all need upgrades. Okay. I don't even want to get that. We need those gloves. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. We need to bounce, because what can this guy do? He could come through, bang, 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 bang. And he can kind of wipe us if we're not careful. We need this though, Lokij. Glimmer. Knowledge. Fuck. I thought that was going to give it to us. It didn't give it to us. All right. So now we're kind of undermanned a little bit. I don't want to press the issue up there. I could go grab that. I'm going to be really far away from this guy. I think I need to be a little smart here. Nah, I could probably do this. +1 movement. XP or amber? Bro, I'm taking the amber. Wait. Definitely taking the amber. Beautiful. And then we're going to make our way back. I think I could probably do some pretty cool shit, though. We're going to chill right there. Okay, can't move anymore with her. We're going to... What is that? Doesn't really matter what that is. Okay. Let's wait for that to finish building. We probably don't even need this anymore. Uh-oh. 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 Do we have any details on this guy? Okay. Scouting provided by the Chaos Spire. So here's our Chaos Spire. And it is letting us know that this is a worthy opponent to him. But what about to us? Still worthy. A rumble of... Okay, Banes, Militia, Archer, Footmen, Scholars, Toxologists, Cultists. They got a lot of range. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. So I think right now we can kind of prepare. Just so I don't forget. They do have range. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. All right, so we're just going to kind of prepare for the range. We're going to go here. Okay, if we upgrade troops... Huh. So... How many? 2? I don't understand. Like, what? 2 horned ones? Queen's Guard 3? I don't know what that means. Okay, I think I know what that means now. So they're 1,000. Like, I wonder, is it cheaper to buy them at the base value and then upgrade them? You know what I'm saying, guys? Probably not. It's probably the same. There's no way it would be that way. There's no way. I think we do this upgrade, though. Got 3 of them. And we're still kind of broke. We're still kind of broke, dudes. But now, hold up. We kind of... Why did I take that instead of the money now? I'm so confused. Oh, no, that was experience. This, what do we need? We need a Fey Grove. 12 Ancient Amber. That's for the tier 2. This we just need 7,010 Glimmer Weave. Yo, the real R4, what's up, dude? ASMR? No, I don't know about that. But I mean, I can get creative with the ASMR, though. You know what I mean? Like, if I really wanted to. Yo, Cloud Nero, thank you for the 16 months, baby. Once again, Zella Bella in the building. Let me get some nonstop Ceez lady in the goddamn. Most electrifying lady viewage experience in all of existence. Plier Magic, thank you for the follow, dude. Hassan, what's up? Welcome, dude. I heard that this game might be getting a mod where if you and your opponent both only have 5 troops left in battle, it turns into a Valorant match. Really? Really? I don't know if I'm... What is this? Oh, Tribute of Creation. That's going to give us creation. Essence. All right. As long as we keep an eye on this guy, we'll be fine. Haha.
Oh, yeah.
I hope that's not going to backfire on us. And Queen Ethel Ernaline long mourned the passing of King Aerith Amelin, refusing to speak to anyone about his death. So deep was her sorrow that the mere mention of his name brought her to tears, and in that sorrow her reign began. Nice. Oh, that's so good. Mass move. Not close enough. This guy could do some shit, though. Oh, we got money again. Woo! Upgrade troops, though. Low key. Why are they separating these two? Oh, there's 2 separate groups, maybe? Wait a minute. That change anything? We only could do 1. That's going to... What is that going to do? I see. Nice. Very nice. Wait, what? Oh, because I'm broke. Okay. Oh! I didn't mean to end it. Yo, the Nard Dog, we do, dude. I would give this game, the solo experience, like this vibe right here, I would give this a 9 out of 10. It's very, it's chill, man. It's like, it's relaxing. You know, you get to read little bits and pieces of lore. You get to experience a campaign. You gotta kind of, you gotta use the good old gearbox. You gotta use the brain. You can kind of feel like when you're not being efficient, and it's kind of like, you know, and it's good to learn from those experiences. It's a lot of fun to, like, you know, make your next like move your best move type of vibe. And it's quick. It's, you know what I mean? Like, I go, then the AI goes, but the AI goes instantly. The multiplayer experience, I really enjoy the multiplayer experience. However, it loses a full point for me because it doesn't have simultaneous turns. So the solo dolo experience, whether you're playing versus AI or whether you're playing a campaign, 9 out of 10. The multiplayer experience, 8 out of 10, because it doesn't have simultaneous turns. But before any of you guys lose your mind and say, but see, it's turn-based strategy. Yes, this is a turn-based strategy game that's been around since the 90s. And professional HOM players and ride or die HOM enthusiasts, they've come up with a mod which allows you to participate in a PvP experience with simultaneous turns. Up until the point you and that player have to interact. It's not the type of simultaneous turns where someone can rush 30 turns and like eat through the whole map before someone finishes their second turn. That's not how it works. It's just that the two players go at the same time. One could take 5 minutes, the other could take 4 minutes. You get what I'm saying? The difference is when you're waiting, you don't have to wait a full 5 minutes of looking at nothing but a black and white screen until it's your turn to play, which is how it is now. Now, I am optimistic because this game is still in early access. I did read on their FAQ that they weren't adding simultaneous turns, so hopefully enough people ask for it so that they incorporate it as a quality of life feature, just to kind of like speed up the early game without messing up the game, because that's not how the mod works. So if you guys want that, go show love to that tweet that I posted. I added Songs of Conquest. You know what I'm saying? Interact with that tweet. I also posted a link in that tweet that sends you to a page that explains what simultaneous turns are for games like this. So it's really good shit. So hopefully they add it. But I would give the multiplayer experience about an 8 out of 10 because the downtime is pretty extreme when you're not going. Yo, Mike MV, thank you very much for the 41 months. Happy times, thank you for 36 months. You're a big fan of having to use your brain folds. Sometimes hours of playing battle royales turn off my brain and stuff like this brings it right back. That's what I'm talking about. I'm willing to be a coffee delivery man for Frost Giant if it means we can get a new masterpiece faster. Schneeds, what's up, dude? All right, where were we, guys? Do. Okay, let's get more money somehow. Oh, I could hit up that orchard. Nice. Oh. Oh. Okay. All right, what else we got? We were gonna do a trade, weren't we? Yeah. Hello. Hi. What do you got for me? Ooh. Wasn't I gonna give you something? Oh, you have a shield. You have a shield for me, don't you? Oh my God. Bro. Plus 16 defense, plus 10 offense. Holy. Holy. This is great. Thank you. Oh, wait. Can you trade any units? These are all not upgraded units. Okay. Not the end of the world. Definitely not the end of the world. Question is, I think I'm only going to do 2 Fey Nobles. I think what I really want to do, though, is something like this. Oh, yeah. And I might as well take these guys. Yep. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. What can we do here, guys? That's good. That's great. I do kind of want to make our way back down here. Tribute to Chaos. Ooh, thank you. All right. What does this thing do again? Nice. Interesting. No. Maybe I should have took them, actually. Maybe I should have took them. Okay. Offering tree. I think we're done there. Nothing we can upgrade at the moment. This might have been unnecessary, the marketplace. Might sell that. How much could we get? We could get 11.25 for that. We can get 11.25, but I don't need it right now. Outrageous, what's up? Frost Giant's new masterpiece is going to take a while, but we're waiting. I just can't wait for like the first. Like, I'm so excited to just see the first bits of gameplay. Or technology. I think there's like a technology video that they're trying to do. Like what they're gonna like attempt to do with like a lot of units and how they move and stuff like that. I think I saw a video like that. Yeah, the market is good, but like, is it good right now? You know what I mean? Give me a second. You woke up and this dude sounds like Ceez? Oh, you go to sleep with my stream on? That's adorable. Oh, you fell asleep on DK's stream. And then you heard me. Shout out to my boy DK. How's the game so far? Excellent. It's worth $30? Yes.
Oh, yeah.
All right, where we at? Damn, we're kind of fucking broke, bud. Ah, fuck yeah, bud. Oh, I could sell. No, you're right. You know what? The marketplace is actually really good. I forgot that I could sell shit too. Never mind. Let's sell some shit. Keep that wood around. It is actually clutch as fuck. Yes. 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 Okay, you guys see anything else juicy around here? So we have 3 wielders now, so we're going to be working our way with these 3 wielders. Question is... Oh. Huh. Yeah. Oh, well. That is a thing. That is a thing. Now there's another. Oh, it's right here, dude. It's literally right there, bruv. That's how that works. Fey offering tree. Why do I not know? Oh yeah, but we're broke, so like that's not gonna really work for us. We're pretty strong, I guess. Do we start to work our way?
Oh, yeah.
I'm maxed. I'm maxed, man. Okay, we're going to end our turn there. We're going to do a little trade. You finished the campaign? This is the campaign. This is the 4th mission of the first story. Give me a second. Optimal gamer position. Take a swig of this water. Upgrade some troops. Cool. And let's do a little... Oh, I probably shouldn't have went this way. Fuck. We're going to swap these boys. Bring in the big guns. Bring in the big guns, guys. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Balance them out like that. That's cool. We got a lot of range. Range. Actually, no. Man, I think we're okay. We're good. This is a pretty... I think we'll smack some people up right now. Look at this. Look at all these modifiers, dude. Damn. All these resistances. Okay, so that was a slight blunder. We lost a little bit of space. Let's go fight this well-fortified militia. Smack them up real quick. Or we can go... Where's north from here? Nah, we're going to go this way. Footmen and militia blocked the road. They wore the dread colors of the barony of Loth. Turn back. These are Loth lands. You folk don't belong here. From what I've heard, Loth has become a haven of undead and evil. Evil? No. The faithful legionnaires have returned to bring order to this realm of madness. If you're here with ill intent, know that we will stop you. Surely you can't wish for this to go on. We've been threatened from every side, Varian, swamp creatures, and fae. Wherever we looked, we found folk wanting what was ours. I've been praying to the Empress my whole life, and she has returned. I've taken the oath and will gladly serve her for the peace of the realm. Then I must proclaim you are our enemies. Okay, I kind of want to... I'm going to smack these guys up real quick. I'm going to smack them up real fast. Okay, we need a little swap here. Get these guys the high ground that they deserve. Okay. Who has more movement? Movement 5, movement 4. So we could do something like this. So bang, bang. Yes. I believe that will be the optimal thing to do. These guys got pretty good movement, right? 6, 5. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. I'm not seeing enough movement. Outrageous. Outrageous. I appreciate it, dude. You hit 1 million channel points, you're ready to vote? God damn, we got to do something with them damn channel points. Yes! Look, we start off with... Oh, we got Quicken. We got Fury. Chaos Step. Chaos Step. It's okay. It's not bad. Ooh. Plus 30 defense. Is, okay, before the turn ends. Okay. Do. I actually want him to go first. Wait. So his initiative is 18. His initiative is 18. Okay, so this is going to watch. I'm going to put this spell on him. It's going to bump him up 1. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Range. Oh, I didn't really... it doesn't really matter. Do I want to bull guard through all this shit? I really don't. I really don't. I think I'll just D up. Let them take their turns. All troops get... All troops get... Oh, that's not bad. Oh, but she's in range. I don't want to nerf... I don't want to nerf her. I won't do that. That guy's got to walk. We'll go ahead and end that. We're going to go ahead and just back it up. Let them come to us type vibe. Yes. Now we will move here. I think I want to go right there. And then I'm going to put a stake down there. These guys are going to get into their little positions, thinking they're cute. And I will take her. And though I can just wipe this guy right now, I'm going to actually... What if I use this? No. And then I'm in position. And we have a deal 8 damage to a troop. Just keep fucking this guy up. Why not? This guy got all types of debuffs on his ass. And then we will take a bite out of this. And we'll take another bite out of that. Now they're in range. Now they're in range. I could just fuck with them. Ooh, that's actually a pretty big hit. Oh, we can actually call someone to end turn. So these guys are here right now. Huh. It's going to do a lot of damage. Okay, let's try this. Ooh, I could swap people. Just keep fucking these guys up. Bottleneck them. No, I think do I want to end my turn there? No, I want to go smack these guys up real quick. Oh no, I will end my turn. Because these guys... That's all 50, boys. Oh, yeah. We're going to go for the kill. Just one hit like it's nothing. I probably should have put that on him instead, but I did end the turn. Oh, this is going to be all 46. These guys are so fucked. And then these dudes are hitting pretty hard. We fuck with them even more, though. 2 rounds. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, these are all 48. Wow. And they actually go next, right? But I'm curious. So, affected by boiling blood, insect swarm, troops can perform 1 range attack and then needs to reload. They're just all types of fucked. Get shot in the heart, bitch. And then I get to finally... Oh, I get to do this turn. These guys are pretty cock diesel. Oh, you know what we should try to do? Watch this. Hopefully we get up here. Didn't work out. Oh, because he's on higher ground. Ah, but can we even go past this guy? No, it stops us. So we'll finish the attack on this guy. And then I go again. All right, learning how to use Fae. Learning how to use Fae. I kind of like. I like this faction. I kind of like this faction. Yo, I played you. What's up, man? Oh, okay. All right. Wasn't that big of a deal. Wasn't that big of a deal, bruv. Boiling pot. 200 gold. Oh, we got another settlement. I got to try front missions of SNES on an emulator. Fucking amazing strategy game. No, man, there's a lot of great classics. A lot of great classics. What do I have on me? What do we have? We'll do that for now. I'm going to leave her there. Next up. Oh, that's only for one battle. Jesus. Jesus. There's nothing else I could do with her, right? I could go up here, but we know the enemy's up there. Let's end our turn. We can get 4 of those. Is that even good value? So 4 for 1,500. 4 for 1,500. I don't even think that's good. The pool is empty. What do you mean the pool is empty? We have 5 of these. Want to upgrade all those guys. Market is still chilling right now. We could make a couple of sales, I think. I think we can afford to... You know, we're making a decent amount of guap per turn. Let's not fuck with that, but we could sell Glimmer. We could definitely sell some Glimmer. And then we can go back to the purchasing. The acclimation of units. Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Fuck yeah, bud. Fuck yeah, bud. Nice. Now, how could we... Okay, so what is preventing us from... Aha! Wait. Fairy Grove. Excuse me? Excuse me? Fairy Grove. Oh, I have that already. I have a Fay Grove. Oh, I just don't have the $7,000. Maybe that'll help. All right, maybe we should stop buying units then. Damn, it's a really low count. We might as well just like, you know what I'm thinking about doing right now? You know what I'm stinking about doing right now? I think we're gonna do this. Okay, we're definitely gonna do this, I think. I think we are gonna get rid of these dudes and grab these dudes. Okay, because that's a lot of guys. And then all of these. Okay. Then we're gonna stack those. Okay. And now we're chilling. Now we're chilling. Good luck. Good luck, dude. And then we can go do some more exploring with our main hero. And what do we have? We got some enemies over here, which we might be able to just do a quick battle. It's very easy. I'm going to do a quick battle here. Oh my God. I should have never did a fucking quick battle, dude. Damn it. Was it worth it? Ooh. Oh. Our view. But look at the defense. Look at the offense. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Where's our next step? Go there. How you doing? Save your money. Save your money. I want to go take a gander. I want a gander up here, but I'm also scared as fuck. Scared as fuck. So the next thing we need is a fake hort. And we're missing $7,000. Yo, one of the few times I come in at a 10:30 a.m. stream and Ceez hasn't been streaming for 10 hours already. Isn't it nice? Yeah, man. Nice little morning stream. What's up, Shamo? This game is very good. There's a new gameplay video of the multiverses? Really? Might need to put your thing down, flip it, and reverse it. Are you singing lyrics right now? All right, let's where do we want to go with this? Yo, Bjorn, thank you very much for the follow. Lady Slime or Lady Slim, thank you. Yo, Fallon, Lucas, Lynx, Chris from Sigil, Pilar Magic, Hassan, thank you guys for the follows. Yo, Cloud Crusher in the building with the big boy 48 months like it's nothing. Bubba Phillips with the 6 months like it's nothing. Wolf, T-Burrs, thank you for the 41 months, guys. Happy times with the 36 3-year support like it's nothing. Optimus Mime in response to, is it worth it? Wait, so like, are you like, is that what you do, Optimus Mime? You put everything in parentheses? I like it. Continue. Oh, shit. You didn't put the might need to put your thing down, flip it and reverse it. Oh, I see what you're talking about now. Oh, I said that. From HOM 1 to HOM 3, how good is it? It's really good. It's really good. It is missing one key quality of life feature, though, Bjorn. And that one key quality of life feature is simultaneous turns for multiplayer. However, it's still an 8 out of 10 experience multiplayer, in my opinion, as long as you keep the numbers down, like a 1v1. If you go 3-man, 4-man game, it's going to be rough. The game, the solo experience, 9 out of 10. The multiplayer experience, you add it right now, the way it is, in my opinion, 8 out of 10. 7.9, 8 out of 10. You add simultaneous turns, 9 plus. I don't really know yet. I'd have to play more, but I would say at least 9 out of 10 if you add simultaneous turns to multiplayer. Overall, regardless, still very good. Early access. A couple little hiccups here and there, but nothing like too game breaking. Sometimes you just gotta like do a little quick restart. Oh my God, they flee. As the army approaches, it becomes clear to the hostile troops that this is a battle they cannot win. Thank you. Wise decision. You want to get smoked? Blood Warriors with the 500 biddies. What up, Bob? Thank you. Appreciate you, baby. Was the game supposed to be solo player only? No. Optimus Mime is what you get if Woody Allen listened to hip hop. Maverick Legend in the building with the big boy 3 months. Thank you, Maverick. Do they plan to add more factions on release? I don't know. I think all the content that's going to be in this game is already in the game. And all of the patches are going to be like quality of life patches. I could be wrong, though. But that's what I've heard. Nashi, thank you for the tier 1. 85 months on an 85-month streak. Wow. Wowzers. Can I get some nonstop Ceez Lurkage in the chat, please? For Nashi, who's been following since May 15th, 2015. Okay, this is before Fortnite. This is H1Z1 error. The OG era. H1Z1 RP, baby. Hell yeah, man. Damn near a decade before fucking all the other RP.
Oh, yeah.
That's awesome, dude. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Appreciate your lurkers too. I could tell that you lurk heavy. Shout out to all the lurkers in the chat. Doesn't Fortnite have like an H1Z1 like esque survival mode now, or something? Like someone made a custom game, I think. How do I check what? Like his followage? I can just click on people's names, so I can just look at your name. You've been following since March 5th, 2018. This is the first time you've typed in the chat. They do have an H1Z1 style game now. Oh my God. Does it have proximity chat? Don't make an H1Z1 style game mod and not have proximity chat. I'll lose my mind. Yo. How's the beard? It's okay. You know what I mean? It's not the greatest of beards, but I'm definitely a beard person. You know what I mean? Like I'm definitely going to keep the beard. I don't like not having it. What's up, Cirque? It's this is, you could consider this a love letter. The devs have said that this is definitely that was one of their big inspirations, and of course it's a love letter to that game. So continuing the legacy. Get body, Chad. Yo, AD94 LFC, thank you for the 2-month streak and the 37 months, baby. Thank you. Sloopage, ride or die as fuck. Spinal, what you laughing at? Spinal, you know what I'm saying, though, dude? You know what I mean? No, we can actually... I don't know. Yeah, I think I just want to do this. They're going to be targets, though. I don't want to lose those guys. All right. So if I go here, what is that going to do for me? I think I go here. I do my shits. Oh, wow. Okay, all troops. No, we don't want to do that. Yeah, this is going to be pretty good. Nah, these motherfuckers can hit me. God damn it. Ah, damn it. Let's start putting a bleed on these guys. these guys in the front. See, I don't understand. Oh, so maybe you guys are right. Maybe you guys are actually right. We need some value out of this. But we can also start weakening these dudes. Significantly. You bitch. Fuck. It's kind of a fucking problem. What is this? Target friendly troop gets +1 attack. All troops get -25 range. We need to weaken these motherfuckers. I can go smoke these guys right now. Armor them up. There we go. And the Danticle. How can I not attack? Oh, because I'm reloading. Okay. All right, what can we do to fuck with these guys?
Oh, yeah.
God damn it. I wish. I wish. It's not really going to make much of it. Oh, you know what? I should get close to them, though, because they actually do less melee damage. They do less melee damage. Yeah, I think I'm going to do a little swap. Swap him with... I guess him. Yeah. And then we'll put the little stake down. Chain off at my weaklings. And that's all they could do, really, these poor souls. You poor souls. And then this should be Geej. Does that kill? Doesn't. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Rhino West, thank you for the 44 months. I'm still kind of triggered by that. You know what I mean? By that, I'm slightly. I still can't believe I lost 10 of these fucking guys in that one fight. Never again. Level 18, baby. Your troops gain plus 20% range resistance. What's my command looking like? Ooh. Command is getting there. It's getting there, guys. Scouting. Wielder can see further at the world map. I like this. I like that. Okay. Let's go to our big boy. We had to do a little delivery. Now we're going to head back to the main base. And we will upgrade some troopage. And there you have it. Wow. 0. What can we do? Do a little exploration and die? Or do we have anything important on us? I mean, we got some units. We got a couple of units. Let me actually split some of these guys up. Might be able to do something with that. Do we have any good items on us? Not really. It's kind of a suicide mission, though. Oh my God. Wait, oh, someone else visited that. A lot of treasure. We're gonna die up here. All right, you're gonna stay there. You're chilling. No upgrades. End our turn. So is this game like Fire Emblem Advance Wars, FF Tactic, gameplay wise? I've never played any of those games, War Malice. I would say Heroes of Might and Magic. Maybe someone else who's played those games could answer that question. I don't know what that game is, War. Oh, okay. Desage? That better not be a dig joke. Desage is an awesome tactics-wise, but the corny anime style is not for you. They are pretty similar. Combat is kind of like it. This is early access, Moontang. Oh, this Gaia. Yo, this Gaia an asshole. Yo, this Gaia dickhead over here. This guy's a jerk. Oh, here we go. No, I'm getting gold because we make our own glimmer now.
Yeah.
Very cool, 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 very cool. Oh, I got another cape. Tower. Mushrooms. I don't want to touch those idols because they disappear. Oh, wait. I don't really care about her XP, to be honest. I'm going to save that. I forgot I don't have to accept. Hell yeah. Oh my fuck. Such a good fucking haul. Look at the gold, guys. We're finally doing things. Bro, I'm about to do the fake court. I'm doing the fake court, bro. I don't give a shit. That might have been OD. Wait, what can I upgrade now? Oh, the farm? I'm bugging. Peasant hut. You know, I think I'm about to just... Yeah, the peasant hut is doing what for us? It's giving me these guys, bro. I'm like done. Like, I'm moving on with my life. We need... Fuck. Farms. And why can't we get that? Oh, because I'm building something already. Yeah, that might have been a little too early. Might have been a little too early, guys. Arthros, how you doing, man? Yeah, exactly, Bandit. I don't know if that's your name, or Bang It is your name. Yes, that's the plan. Turn some of these into money-making machines. But I realized that there's no point in demolition, like demoing everything at once, because you could still reap the benefits. But if you know you're about to lose a set, like, so I was playing my boy, and I knew I was gonna lose the settlement, so I broke everything. I demoed the whole fucking shit. Everything that I could demo, I demoed and then left. So then when he took it over, he got the settlement, but there was nothing, like, he didn't reap the benefits. It's a cool little tactic. Lean, mean, money making machine, serving fiends. Yo, Sidario, this is Songs of Conquest. It's a love letter to their Heroes of Might and Magic. Yo, Sage of the 7 Paths, thank you for the 82 months. Who's this duder? Changing your name on me, brother? Sage of the 7 Paths? Wow. Oh, you used to be Caffeine for Days. Okay. We have another name changer. I mean, you know what, guys? If you want to change your names, I'll be butthurt just for a little bit. I'll do my best to try to remember. Just don't get mad if I forget, okay? So that's all I ask. Sage of the 7 Paths. That sounds like a book. All right. I think we're yeah, I think I'm done here. What I've been learning in this game is, like, just because you have movement doesn't mean you have to use it. But also, on the other side of the coin, movement is like the most valuable resource you have. So it's like, you know what I mean? You're like, damn, let me go do some shit. And actually, you see, I actually fucked up because I could have did something last turn. So I low-key fucked up. Kind of. Because the orchard's available. All right, let's take a look at our main leader. So I can hold 4 more. Let's go hit this up, and we're gonna buy something like that. And then we could do some big boy transfers. Yeah, like, these guys are starting to suck in my mind. They're okay, though. They're not bad. It's almost done. So let's build the I don't have any money. See, that was a slight. Okay, I need to make. We could do this. We got this, guys. I need 550 gold. Easy. She's gonna get it for us. Okay, here we go. That's experience. That's a buff. Ladies and gentlemen. Did I? Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Oh, my God. We're still building. I'm such a knucklehead. Damn, that shit takes forever to build. Fuck. Oh, wow. Oh, wait. No, we can actually do this. Damn right. Draft those bad boys. All right, let's see what else we can do over here with her. I'm going to say this better not disappear. Does it disappear? Huh. Nice. Kind of a waste, though. But now we know. What do you mean no more strength can be granted? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This thing can see us, so the AI will probably start coming back down. We might have some trouble. All the AIs take... Uh-oh. I mean, should I just steal this real quick? Give me that shit. I think I'm gonna start backing off. It's getting too scary. Okay, so exactly how much we can hold 3 more. Oh! I want to cry. I want to cry. Bruh. Bruh. Wait, what the fuck did I do wrong? Oh, I see. No, we're kind of chilling. Yeah. I think we're done with that. We can just go on our merry way. God, I really hate fucking doing that, though. Like, that happens a lot. Am I losing my mind? Bro, this shit takes forever to build. Unbelievable. Yeah, might as well go get these guys. Hey, join us. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We can do upgrades. Oh, we still can't build. Gotta wait. Anime. I see anime talks going on. Bandit hideout. No. Don't do it, Ceez. Don't do it. Do not do that. I won't. Okay. Holy, it's done. Okay, we're pretty close. We're pretty close to that. This is going to be pretty interesting. I'm going to need to buy one for 700. I have my 12. And then we could kind of chill a little bit. You know what, bro? Do we really want to chill, though? I could just buy 5 right now. No, you don't really need OD because you're still going to need how much? 7,000? 7,000 for that upgrade? Oh, it's okay. Never mind. Take it back. Don't sell it. Purchase it. 2 turns. 2 turns, then we upgrade. And then we get those crazy casters. Yo, Meta Ace, thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. Hey, don't worry about it. Thank you. I appreciate you resending the message so I can catch it. You're only a 6% weeb? That's a good question. How much of a weeb are you? I would say I am a 1% weeb. I don't really know much about anime, but I do want to watch the first. I'm actually looking forward to the day we watch anime together. When we watch Afro Samurai, that's going to be our first one. Probably pretty soon. $69%, 30%. Okay, yeah. I've watched all of Death Note. I've watched Dragon Ball Z up until the Cell Saga. I've watched all of Death Note. I've watched Dragon Ball Z way back in the day. All right. Fuck that. I'm not doing that anymore. Pile of wood right there. So broke. That was a farm? These are farms. Gallows. Oh man, there's somebody hanging on this tree. Look. Oh, the orchard. Let's run. Get the hell out of here. Run for your life. Run for your life. Oh, we can meet up. Oh boy, this is scary. Talk about wanting to die. Yes, more farms. I'm going to get it next turn. We'll be fine. I could force it right now, though. I need 1,400. I could sell some stone. Get it 1 turn earlier. Is that going to help us, though? Probably not. No, we're chilling. We could just wait. Oh, let me get this. Let me get this over here. Oh, yeah. Our movement is done. Berserk is the best manga, but the anime had really bad 3D animations. Dude, would you guys believe me if I told you that I actually have Berserk? I bought it on a recommendation, but I never read it. But I do have that book.
Oh, wait.
It's a big black book with red lettering, right? Yeah, I know, man. It's just, reading it. I hear it's like very graphic. Swagger Vance, thank you for the 49 months, dude. Yeah, Sax. Yeah, DK's the OG, man. I don't know if Keanu Reeves made that. Did Keanu Reeves make Berserk? No way. All right, I think we're good now. Oh, we need 20. That's a farmhouse of riches, huh? Laboratory. So, like, I am being so fucking bro, I am about to die. I am bugging. I kind of want that, though. I ain't gonna lie. I'm just gonna take it. Fuck it. We gotta wait one more turn. I need 2 more of these guys. So I think I can actually purchase 2 exactly. And I can fill up my roster. I literally have 2 in my fucking... Okay, I got an idea. What are you gonna do for me? Hell no. No upgrades for you, buddy. All right, let's guard it. Wow. Should I do another quick battle, or am I going to regret this tremendously? Thank God. Now we're making that guap. Don't tell me I lost. Oh, I lost a big boy. Lost a big boy. But now we're getting Ancient Amber. Woo! Oh, yeah. L to the yeah. Yeah, I'm getting all that, whatever that is. I'm getting all that. Next turn, we can upgrade. Yo, Vinland Saga. We watched the first episode of Vinland Saga. Pretty good. What factions am I playing? We are playing Arleon, Sicilia. We've played against Loth. We've played Baria, and I've played Rana. We end our turn. This guy's bugging. This guy's bugging. This guy. Yeah, okay, buddy. Oh, he's medium, huh?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, bro. I don't think he can beat us. He is medium. Fuck. He's got a couple of... Okay. Yeah, I mean... He's kind of out there. He is kind of out there. We do have some brutes. I don't know, man. I might bounce. I might not fight him right now. I might not fight him right now. Do. Because now we got access to these girls right here. I think I'm gonna play this patient. I'm gonna be patient with this one. I'm not gonna blow my load here. Yeah, I don't need any of that. A farmhouse would be nice to grab real quick. Where's my other girl? Take that real quick. You know what I'm saying? What is this? Oh, I could just pillage this. That's a settlement, huh? I think we have to bounce low-key. I could... Oh, you know what we could do? I could probably bully the... Okay, I think I know what to do. We're going to make a little shortcut here. They fled. Even better. So now we have a little escape plan. If I stay there, I'm going to die. No, I do not buy those. We are not going to buy anything. We are going to save our money. Or maybe we aren't going to save our money. I mean, is he close enough? He could attack us. He is pretty close. I should probably just chill. I should chill. Is there anything that I could do, though, to, like... In the event that he does kill us, we're definitely going to keep the range resistance, I think. Does he even have a lot of range? You know what I mean? He has Banes. He has a lot of militia. So what is militia? He has a lot of militia. I think militia's ranged. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna keep my range stuff on. Okay. So I'll stay right there, actually. I think that's going to do something. It might do something for us. It actually might work. Kind of block him off from us a little bit. See what he does. Oh, you must be out of your mind, sir. Because I'm ready for whatever. At all times.
Oh, yeah.
Why? Oh, no troop slot. Okay. Okay. Not a problem. We will make a troop slot. Pretty cheap. Very nice. Okay, hold on. Now, I have no fucking. Oh my god. Oh my. Okay, Okay, we need. Damn it. Okay. We have to do something here. Is there any glimmer? He didn't take it, right? Fuck. I'm so mad. All right, for the time being, let's do this. It's 2 per, right? So... Okay, so that should be okay. So then now we can take her and we can go here. And then we can upgrade a troop. Just like that. Can we do it one more time? Can we do it one more time? Absolutely we can't. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, look. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Troop is looking a little small. It's looking a little small. But now what's up? You want to come through, bro? I don't think you want to come through. Yeah, I should just push him right now, chat. We should push him right now. But it doesn't look like I'm in. It doesn't look like I can. Fuck. Come through. And just in case he tries to pull a fast one, walk around us. Let's go ahead and just get up in there real quick. And while he's distracted, we shall take over that. We shall grab that. And we will be getting that farmhouse. All right. So now we're set up. Let's see what he does. Hey! What's up, dude? Roderick. Fancy meeting you in these parts. You are the most respected knight in Orleans. How could you be a part of this evil? The world isn't divided into good and evil, nor right and wrong. I was a fool to have believed that once, but I am still a knight, and I'm upholding my oath to the Baron and serving the people of Loth. Renounce your oath to the Baron. He has broken his oath as vassal to Stoutheart. It's not too late to stop this. You brought this battle upon yourselves. A branch can only bend so far before it snaps. I have prepared for this battle. Oh, shit. Did I prepare for this battle? Is this free to play? No. No, sir. Okay. I kind of want to stay tight. Tight like a tiger. Tight like a tiger. Tiger uppercut. It's not bad. I got my tanks in the front. I got my my massive casters in the back with their upgrades. All right. This should be fun. Twin Shield Viper. More like Roderick of Lost. I'm dead. Okay. Oh, shit. I should just end my turn. Stop all that shit. God, this game is so good. Damn. What is this? Fire bolts of energy at random enemy targets. Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Look at our troops, man. Damn. Okay, we gotta definitely blind one of them. Who's gonna do a lot of damage? They have to move and they're not even in range. This guy is in range, but when does he even go? He doesn't even go for like a while. Good luck. They're gonna go, so I need to. They don't hit as hard, but can these guys even reach? No, they can't reach. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna blind these guys because they can hit us on their turn with a little bit of range. Who's standing there? Damn it, so lucky. I can't actually stand on that square widow. Oh, okay. So I'm not really being efficient. Oh, you know what we could do? I could try some shit. Who's up now? Get a little closer, boys. What is he doing? Oh, he's increasing his aim and shit. Let's start fucking with that guy. I guess we can go ahead and give her some initiative. Yeah. And then who's up? You guys can come a little closer if you'd like. Yeah, I like this. I like Oh, I could kill all 28 right now. Yeah, I like this. This is going to be good. Later. Not even touching us. Oh, you guys getting a little too close. My boy's getting a little too close over here. Boom, let me go ahead and do that. Oh, these guys are actually pretty tanky though, all things considered. So let's do one of these. I bet you would like to come across, but now you can't. Thank you, Sarah. And let's start fucking with those guys. Ouch. Ouch. Roderick of Loth. You hurt. 22, huh? I think I'll take this. Or do I want to take that? They don't even let me end my turn. Got a little too close, sucker. I could just wipe him. But I'm not going to wipe him. I'm a little out of position now. Oh, I see. I go toward the end. I go to the end of the line. Maybe I should have moved up. Okay. Fuck with his vision. And let's start to slow bleed. Old man over here. I think we're gonna eventually have to push across. See what they do. I respect that. Nice. And I go first. Hello. Oh, you're going to make me fight you, huh? All right, no problem. I can do some things. I don't even know why I attacked twice, but I did. We attacked twice. Why? Who is this? Oh my god. Double strike. That's what +1 attack is. That's actually amazing. Oh man, they're really good. Let's get the schmovin'. Now somebody should be in range. Outside of range. Who's in range? I should just use that ability. Oh, check this out. Oh, yeah. Now we're playing the game. Oh, we're playing the game now, chat. Okay. Oh, I guess I could have played that a little bit different. You see, this is what I don't understand. Like, I don't have a shot, but it's letting me play. Like, I don't get it. I can't move. I should have went to the left. That's unfortunate. That is an unfortunate thing. Oh, maybe I should have did this. Still out of range, huh? Oh, I could cast spells. Haha. We could do it again. Hit for one. Oh yeah, what's up, boys? We have arrived. I can get 5 of 8. That is not good. You don't want to retaliate, big boy. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. I want you guys to die. With all of these juicy spells. All of these juicy spells. Keep reloading, son. Nice knowing you, boys. Okay, cool. So now we can move in position. We could do his ability, and then we can attack. Okay, that's pretty dope. Damn, I really like. I like this. I like this faction. The spoils of war. Whoa. I think we have this already. Look at that. Look at that. An item that's going to accumulate +2 stone a turn for us while it is equipped. Oh, level 19. Melted. We got to defeat all enemies. That's just one of the enemies. Yo, Glenn, I'm familiar with the game. Yeah, I seen it. I'm following it, and I favored it, wishlisted it on Steam. You remember me struggling with the chess puzzle? Takes two to tango. It was a great game. All right. Where we at? Where are we at? That's only one battle. I actually have to fight this because it's, yeah. This might be a boo-boo. Seven, 8. That's how we do it. Because they're both. Well. Oh, no. No. We'll do something like that. That'll work. Wow. These two can attack. Okay. Oh, look at these guys. You guys are going to be fucked over here, aren't you? Aren't you? That is 31. 28. Oh, look at this, guys. Look at this. And why would I do that? Oh, what did I say? We could potentially. Oh. Nice try. I love retaliate. I love it. Okay, how can we make this hurt? Get rid of those guys. They're gonna attack. No, I know what to do. I could go here. Get him out of here. They get one little hit on us. And ladies and gentlemen, what does this do? Target friendly troop gets... like to use all my shit, you know, little salt on the wound. Juicy XP. All right, wonderful. What do we got here? Ooh, very nice. More gloves. Thank you. Out of movement. All right. Oh, yeah. Has it only been one turn? They're so expensive. What kind of money can we make? Orchard? Wait, we don't got that stone deposit, dude. That is a no-no. Bandit hideout. We could probably smoke that bandit hideout. Really? Oh, this farm can be upgraded. We definitely need to do that. Okay. Oh, we got to take this settlement. We definitely got to take this settlement back. Is this Dota 1? Low key. Fortnite for sure. We get it. Ball bright for sure. Huh. Okay, let's do this real quick. What can we take over here, guys? Rogue Knights, huh? Rogue Knights. Gotta take that out next. Worthy opponent. A worthy opponent. Whoa! What kind of shoes are those? Ooh. We have gloves. We have gloves. I might be getting a little too close to the sun. We no longer need these gloves. You have now been upgraded. Bro, I haven't even been using my battle gloves. Yo, I love watching you play these types of games, Ceez. They're not my type of game. I play, but watching you is the best. Dope. You know, that's interesting. That's interesting. I always imagined. Well, I get it. I understand that you guys have limited time that you guys get to play games. So, playing the game through the eyes of someone else. I guess in a way, it's kind of like somebody telling you like how a fight went down at school. You didn't see it for yourself, but you hearing about it and knowing you'll never see it kind of fills in the curiosity, at least. Saves you a lot of time while painting next to the stream. Someone playing a game in the background while you're at work is very chill. Yo, Zombie Sinatra, thank you for introducing me to my new addiction. This game is awesome. Dude, you're welcome. Enjoy it. This is a high quality game, man. Yo, let me get some nonstop CSP in the chat, some open bracket plus sign close bracket in the chat for an OG member of the communes. Young Dome Call in the building. My boy got the Coveronis. He's about to body it, though. Give him 2 days. Give him 2 days. Let's get that vitamin C, that zinc, that vitamin D. Plenty of liquids. You got it, Pop. Oh, I see, Mr. Shasta. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense, dude. Yeah, I mean, it's cool. It's cool that like the benefits you guys get from the stream is like multifaceted. Like, it's cool that somebody can get a benefit just like by having it on in the background. It's good that it's not just for one thing, for you to, like, let's say just play the game, right? Some of you guys watch me play a game and that inspires you to play the game. Dope. Some of you guys watch me play the game may not be your cup of tea, but you could still like play the game through me. Maybe even contribute with some like, I don't know, like on like a certain play. If I'm asking you guys like, yo, what would you guys do in this situation? Type of vibe. There's that. That's good. You know what else is kind of crazy? It's like, because especially like the OG gamers in the house, how like when we were growing up, like gaming was popular, but it wasn't ultra popular. Like for me, I didn't really get like addicted to gaming until like video gaming until maybe like 2001 when Xbox Live came out. No, maybe before 2001. Because I remember Xbox Connect was like my first like online experience, and I remember Halo 1. We were doing LANs and stuff like that. So maybe slightly before 2000 or 2001. But it's like you guys are all from all different walks of life, right? Some of you guys are postmen. Some of you guys, are police officers. Some of you guys are office workers. Some of you guys work from home. Some of you guys, got a whole bunch of kids or whatever the case may be. And like, when you go to the supermarket, you can't really look at everybody and like think like, it's almost like you feel like there's like a lot more gamers than we realize is what I'm getting at, There's like a lot more gamers. So if you go to like Walmart, you'd probably be so surprised if you just walk up there and be like, yo, you game? I literally ask people that sometimes. I'll never forget when I got my colonoscopy, right? And I woke up and I'm fucking high as shit off of whatever they fucking put me to sleep with. And I literally wake up and I ask my fucking nurse if he games. Yo, what's going on, man? You game? Trying to act like I wasn't fucking face down, ass up in that fucking doctor's office with a fucking camera up my ass. You know what I'm saying? It's just. But that's why I love playing games like this, dude. That's why I argue and not argue, but that's why I deal with so much bullshit when it comes to like people coming into the stream. Like, just talking their like low level, like frequency shit that they talk because I'm not playing a super popular game or a game that can get me more views. So what I'm trying to say is, my motherfuckers, I love you guys and I appreciate my ride or dies. Thank you guys so much for fucking with your boy Ceez while I play niche games. You know what I'm saying? Because these are very fulfilling for me. And if I don't do fulfilling things on stream, I'm less like, I'm just the type of person that like, I don't care. I need to do fulfilling things. If there's no fulfillment, I'm out. You guys get what I'm saying? I guess that's why I had over 25 real jobs in my life, because I just get bored. So anything that I got to do to keep myself from getting bored, I will always do on this stream. So I appreciate those who are coming along for the ride and who get benefits from the stream. And we would have never had this conversation had we not been playing this game. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? We can learn a lot from each other. And that's cool, yeah. Some people use it just for checking out new games. See if it's something you want to play. Fuck yeah. That's interesting, Shoes. That's very interesting. I'm glad it helps you.
Oh, yeah.
Gaming is all you felt like doing back in the days. Between 2 days back in middle school, just never stopped gaming. I love this shit. I feel you, dude. You were the same way after your colonoscopy, Michael? Bro, and you know what's funny, dude? I still remember the nurse's face. Like, he smirked. He smirked. You know what I mean? Like, he's like, this motherfucker high as shit, trying to act like he's not high. Trying to act like he got it all together right now. That's... You know what I'm talking about? Yo, Gerald, thank you for the tier 2. Thank you for gifting 2 tier 1 subs, man. You enjoy the niche game streams. I love it. I love that you enjoy that. Can't let the people exactly zombie exactly. You right. You know the vibes, dude. Fulfill this day. Yeah, man. I mean, dude, I'm not gonna lie, man. Sometimes it's like I remember that's what I thought was so special about Twitch, man. It was just like all about gaming. And like I understand business and like, you know, it has to, you know, grow and I guess evolve, but you know, it does kind of suck, man, seeing like, you know, how some things are, you know? But I mean, I guess, you know, I mean, it is what it is. You know, we can roll with the punches. Yo. So what I'm trying to say, motherfuckers. You were still yapping, dude. I don't know, bro. Isn't it kind of crazy, bro? Like just fucking medical shit, technology. What's up, 23? Yo, XN, I'm glad. I also could say that you guys put me up on some good shit too. You know, you guys, every now and then you guys slide a banger, you know, in the chat, and then we do some research and we get lost in it. And who knows, it turns it into like fucking 50 hours of just bonding with that game and the people. Tickle my wagon. I appreciate it, dude. Yo, you game? Oh my God. The wingspan suggestion. Yeah. You got 4 bird feeders, binoculars, and an Audubon sighting list that is on par with a ornithologist. I'm deaded. No, I think I might have saw Spinal Fluid talking about that. They the black hole photo they captured from the telescope. I didn't see it. I'm down. Wingspan is a board game. It's a phenomenal board game. About birds and resource management and like. And basically, it's low-key, it's a competitive game, you know? And they made a port of this board game to like an application for your phone, or you could play it on Steam. We were playing it. And it's just a really good game. For board game heads. Or even if you're not a board game head. It's I guess you could... It's not a huge gateway game like Ticket to Ride. It's a little bit more technical than Ticket to Ride, but it's good. You don't think it's from the new telescope, but it's in the supermassive black hole at the center of the galaxy, 4 million times as massive as the sun. We're fucked. Wait, is it sucking up everything as we speak? What is this? Let me see this fucking shit. What are you guys talking about? Somebody send me a... What am I looking for? Now I gotta look this up now. What am I looking up? Is this it? Oh, there's a video.
This video is sponsored by KiwiCo. More about them at the end of the show.
A picture of Milky Way's... Hold on, guys. Hold on. Kappa clap subs in this chats. 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 Kappa clap subs in this chats.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right, you guys want to watch a video?
This video is sponsored by KiwiCo. More about them at
Damn, this is a 20-minute video? The running theory is that it's common with all the galaxies. We're also like 27,000 light years away from the center of our galaxy, so we're fine. Yo, Wide Boy, thank you for the 38 months. All right, let's watch this. Is there a quicker video of this? How are you guys not seeing this? No, seriously, how are you guys not seeing this? Here we go.
the end of the show. This is a picture of the supermassive black hole at the center of our Milky Way galaxy, known as Sagittarius A star.
Wow.
The black hole itself doesn't emit light, so what we're seeing is the hot plasma swirling around it. This is only the second picture of a black hole ever. It was taken by the Event Horizon Telescope collaboration, the same people who brought you this image of the supermassive black hole at the center of galaxy M87. Now, their original plan was to image Sagittarius A star first. Since it's in our own galaxy, it is 2,000 times closer than M87 star. But it's also over 1,000 times smaller. So from Earth, it appears only slightly larger than M87 star. And there are a number of additional challenges to observing it. First of all, there is a lot of dust and gas between us and the center of our galaxy, so you can't even see it with visible light. In this video from the European Southern Observatory, we zoom in on our galaxy's core. As we get closer and closer, at some point we have to switch over to infrared light, which can better penetrate the debris, allowing us to see it from Earth. Over the past 3 decades, we've been able to peer into the heart of the Milky Way and witness something truly amazing. A collection of stars zipping around on all kinds of eccentric orbits.
What?
They go incredibly fast. One of the stars was clocked going 24 million meters per second. That's 8% the speed of light.
What?
All these stars appear to be orbiting something incredibly massive and compact. But this object isn't glowing brightly like a star. If you watch closely, you can see it flicker now and then. This is what we believe to be a supermassive black hole. From the motion of the stars around it, we can infer that the black hole's mass is about 4 million times that of our sun, but all crammed down into a tiny point, the singularity. Anything, including light, that comes within a Schwarzschild radius of this point can't escape and ends up in the singularity. So for us to see any radiation from the black hole, it must come from further out than this, usually from superheated plasma as it falls in. But for its size, Sagittarius A star doesn't consume much matter. It's unusually quiet and dark. The supermassive black hole at the center of M87, in contrast, is much more active, gobbling up matter from its accretion disk. Plus, since it's over 1,000 times bigger, it takes 1,000 times longer for objects to orbit it. And that means, from Earth, its appearance over time is more consistent, in contrast to Sagittarius A star, where things can change on the order of minutes.
Oh my God.
These visualizations are from Luciano Rizzola and colleagues at Goethe University, Frankfurt. But the biggest challenge of all in making an image of either supermassive black hole is that these objects are so compact and so far from Earth, in the sky they appear very, very tiny. To get a sense of just how tiny, take the whole sky and divide it into 180 degrees. The Andromeda galaxy spans about 3 degrees. Then divide 1 degree into 60 arc minutes. And 1 arc minute into 60 arc seconds. Divide an arc second into 100. into 100 again, and into 100 once more, and this is the size of the black holes on the sky. It's equivalent to taking a picture of a donut on the moon. Now, there is no optical telescope on Earth that could produce such an image. So in this video, I want to answer two questions.
Wow.
How did they do it? And what are we actually looking at? So starting with, how did they make these images of black holes? Well, the first thing to know is they weren't made with visible light. They were made using radio waves with a wavelength of 1.3 millimeters. So all the observations were taken by radio telescopes, which essentially look like huge satellite dishes. When a source emits radio waves, they travel out radially in all directions. But Earth is so far away that by the time they reach our planet, the wave fronts are almost completely flat and parallel. This is known as a plane wave. A radio telescope works by scanning back and forth across the sky. When it is pointed directly at a radio source, it produces a bright spot. That's because all the radio waves travel the same distance, bounce off the dish, and are received at the same time. So they are in phase, meaning peaks line up with peaks and troughs with troughs. They constructively interfere. As the telescope moves past the source, some of the radio waves now travel farther than others, and therefore they meet up out of phase, destructively interfere, and the intensity of the signal drops to zero. To make a sharp image,
Chat, you guys writing this shit down?
you want this drop-off to be as steep as possible. So the telescope produces peak intensity only when aimed directly at the source, and then the intensity drops rapidly when the dish is moved just a tiny bit in any direction. There are two ways of achieving this. One is to observe higher frequency radio waves. That way, any slight movement of the telescope represents a greater fraction of a wavelength. This causes destructive interference to occur sooner. The other way is to increase the diameter of the telescope. This increases the difference in path length between radio waves on opposite sides of the telescope for a given angular adjustment. How narrowly a telescope can identify the source of radio waves is known as its angular resolution. You can think of it
Guys, I'll explain all of this to you guys when the video's done, okay? I got you.
as the size of the spot on the sky that the telescope is sensitive to. It is proportional to wavelength and inversely proportional to the diameter of the telescope. The challenge with making a picture of a black hole is that you're trying to see the structure in a tiny area of the sky. Imagine scanning a radio telescope across the center of a black hole. You would want to see the bright spot as the telescope passes over the left edge, and then a dark spot, and then another bright spot as it passes the right edge. The problem is, for any individual radio telescope on Earth, the angular resolution is too large. So as it passes over the black hole, it would still be receiving radio waves from the left side as it begins receiving radio waves from the right side. The resolution isn't high enough to tell if there's a ring structure there, as we'd expect with a black hole, or if it's just a blob. Observing at shorter wavelengths isn't really an option, because that light is blocked either by our atmosphere or by the matter around the black hole. So if you want to improve resolution, the only way you can do it is by increasing the diameter of the telescope.
Yo, Matt,
But
that's
if you
hilarious.
actually do the calculation, you find that the telescope you'd need would have to be the size of the Earth in order to see the ring of a black hole.
Holy shit.
Which is obviously impossible. But there is a way to do something that's almost as good. You don't need a complete dish the size of the Earth, just pieces of it, individual radio telescopes that are separated by distances up to...
Right, guys. And the thing is, these are sector 456s. Now, for those who don't understand what that is, there's 2 degrees that separate the different hemispheres of the altitude. Not divisible by 6, but by 4. And then if you remove the underlining sequence of the frequency, then of course you get, voila, the black hole diameter of the 6x5.
to the Earth's diameter. As long as you can properly combine the signals from all these distant telescopes, you get the constructive and destructive interference required to achieve the same angular resolution as an Earth-sized dish. This technique is called very long baseline.
You know, Cocky Man, rumor has it they're using the immense power of the James Webb to look for Ceez's dick. Hopes are high. Okay, you see what I'm saying? See? You see how you are? It's crazy. And it's wild that I'm not on sub mode 24/7 with comments like that. It's unbelievable.
Interferometry. So the Event Horizon Telescope is not just one telescope, but a global network of radio observatories. All these telescopes observe Sagittarius A star at the same time. Unlike a single telescope, you can't bounce all the radio waves to a central receiver and add them up in real time. So instead, each
You know what's wild? If I fucking watch another 3 minutes of this fucking video, we're gonna be on Kerbal Space Program like it's fucking schnoth doing a 27-hour stream. You guys got me fucked up.
telescope records the signal at its location and the exact time down to the femtosecond. Petabytes of data are generated. But now that data needs to be brought together. And the fastest way to do it was actually to carry hard drives as hand luggage to centralized locations. Now, think about the data we've got. Electrical signals and precise timings from a number of radio telescopes.
What he meant to say was data. For those, you know? He meant to say data. But he mispronounced himself and he said data. Wild. It's not your father, son.
Telescopes around the world. But none of those radio telescopes has enough angular resolution to see the ring of the black hole. So how do you combine that data and get finer detail than any of the inputs? Well, there is additional information in the relative distances between these telescopes and in the time delays between when a wavefront hits one telescope relative to the others. Imagine combining the signals from two distant telescopes. Let's say they both received the same wave at the same time, so those waves were coming in
Yeah, guys, and this is a versectomy right here, for those who don't know.
phase. Well, then the source must have been located directly between them. The radio waves would have traveled the same distance to each telescope to arrive at the same time.
You see, I gotta slow the video down just to make sure. Don't worry about what I'm doing, guys. It's not a really big deal. Ah, yes. As I suspected.
Except...
Right. Yep. That's a millimeter computer. And going over the fourth wave of the third nodule. Yep. As suspected. All right, guys. Sorry about that. Let's go back to it.
With just two telescopes, that only narrows it down to a line in the sky that is equidistant from both telescopes. The source could have been anywhere on that line. And it's actually worse than that. It's possible that the source could be exactly one wavelength closer to one of the telescopes, and that way the radio waves would still arrive perfectly in phase. Or the difference could be 2 or 3 or 4 wavelengths, but you get the point. So from one pair of telescopes, the information we get about the source is actually a series of bright and dark fringes. Telescopes that are close together produce wide fringes, while those that are far apart produce narrow fringes.
That's right.
So to make an image, you need pairs of telescopes at all different orientations and different distances apart. Each pair makes a different interference pattern.
Yep.
And then by combining all these patterns, we get an image of the black hole which created them.
Yep.
But now that we have this picture, what exactly is it showing us? Well, this is how I explained it when the first image of a black hole was released. So here is my mock black hole of science. And this sphere represents the event horizon. Once you're inside here, there is no coming back, not even.
That is styrofoam. That is a styrofoam ball painted in black, and I will not. That is not science. That is arts and crafts. Gotta watch who you watch nowadays.
Oh, wow.
Gotta watch.
Even for light. The radius of the event horizon is known as the Schwarzschild radius. Now, if we were just to look at a black hole with nothing around it, we would not be able to make an image like this because, well, it would just absorb all electromagnetic radiation that falls on it. But the black hole that they're looking at has matter around it in an accretion disk. In this accretion disk, there is dust.
Wait, a secretion disk? You know, I got a couple of those in the bathroom, but I just call them secretion towels. You know what I'm saying?
And gas swirling around here very chaotically. It's incredibly hot. We're talking millions of degrees, and it's going really fast, a significant fraction of the speed of light. And it's this matter that the black hole feeds off and gets bigger and bigger over time. But you'll notice that the accretion disk does not extend all the way into the event horizon.
Right.
Why is that? Well, that's because there is an innermost stable circular orbit.
Yep.
And for matter,
So they call that a ISCO, if you guys don't know. Learn your acronyms, please. Thank you.
around a non-spinning black hole, that orbit is at 3 Schwarzschild radii. Now, in all likelihood, the black hole at the center of our galaxy will be spinning, but for simplicity, I'm just considering the...
I just feel like this guy gets way too much sun to just like be this smart. You know what I mean? Like, you know, well, when do you get the time? You know what I mean? When do you get the time? And where do you get off? You know, where do you get the gall to hop on YouTube with how many views does this thing have? Wow. 200,000 talking about science. Talking about science.
The non-spinning case. You can see my video on spinning black holes if you want to find out more about that. So this is the innermost orbit for matter going around the black hole. If it goes inside this orbit, it very quickly goes into the center of the black hole and we never hear from it again. But there is something that can orbit closer to the black hole, and that is light. Because light has no mass, it can actually orbit at 1.5 Schwarzschild radii. Now here I'm representing it with a ring, but really this could be in any orientation. So it's a sphere of photon orbits. And if you were standing there, of course you could never go there, but if you could look forward and actually see the back of your head, because the photons could go around and complete that orbit. Now the photon sphere is an unstable orbit, meaning eventually either the photons have to spiral into the singularity or spiral out and head off to infinity. Now the question I want to answer is, what does this black quote-unquote shadow in the image correspond to in this picture of what's actually going on around the black hole? Is it the event horizon? Are we simply looking at this? Or is it the photon sphere or the innermost stable circular orbit? Well, things are complicated. And the reason is this black hole warps space-time around it, which changes the path of light rays. So they don't just go in straight lines like we normally imagine that they do. I mean, they are going in straight lines, but space-time's curved, so yeah, they go in curves. So the best way to think of this is maybe to imagine parallel light rays coming in from the observer and striking this geometry here. Of course, if the parallel light rays cross the event horizon, we'll never see them again, so they're gone. That will definitely be a dark region. But if a light ray comes in just above the event horizon,
Right.
it too will get bent and end up crossing the event horizon. It ends up in the black hole.
Exactly.
Even a light ray coming in the same distance away as the photon sphere will end up getting warped into the black hole and curving across the event horizon. So in order for you to get a parallel ray which does not end up in the black hole, you actually have to go out 2.6 radii away. If a light ray comes in 2.6 Schwarzschild radii...
Exactly. So I guess what you guys all want to know is, could a black hole destroy Earth? Well, let me explain it to you guys. Black holes do not go around in space eating stars, moons, and planets. Earth will not fall into a black hole because no black hole is close enough to the solar system for Earth to do that. Okay? So even if a black hole, the same mass as, let's say, the sun, were to take the place of the sun, Earth still would not fall in. Okay, guys? The black hole would have the same gravity as the sun. Earth and the other planets would orbit the black hole as they orbit the sun now. All right? So, guys, the sun will never turn into a black hole. The sun is not going to be a big enough star to make a black hole. You got it? Why would you say, okay, Dave Chappelle? What? What? I know my shit. I know my shit. Oh my God. You guys are fucking hilarious, dude. Chat, you guys amaze me sometimes. You know that? Actually, I believe they're still balancing the James Webb telescope. So they do have some pictures, but I think for the most part they're like, you know, balancing it and stuff. Space. Fucking space. Why don't you go and fuck off then? All right, guys, let's get to it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I love the pixel block. Bouge, I have not, but if you want to send me a post on Twitter, man, I'm down to peep it. Okay, you guys ready? Well, it's also good too, Josh. I like it because then I could do stuff on my PC, and like it's also like, you know, entertaining for you guys to just, even if you're just seeing something happen behind the pixel, there's, you know that there's something going on. You don't have Twitter? Bouge, how the hell do you know that I'm live? Do you get a notification or you guys just check? Guys, do not trust Twitch notifications. Like if you're looking to like hang out with the viewage, like, and you're relying on Twitch to notify you, that is a big mistake. Twitter and Discord are the best ways to know when we go live. Hey, well, thank you guys for putting in that effort to check to make sure. All right, where were we? Huh? Do me a favor. Hey, dickhead, do me a favor. Hey, wise guy, what's going on, dude? Chat, can I get a whoop? There it is. Do you guys watch more Twitch than you watch TV, like regular TV? Yes or no? That's amazing. Sadly, I don't think sadly. I would probably say like, I mean, I completely understand. I mean, you can't really interact with a TV show, you know? So when you're looking to like interact, fuck? The music just stops? You know, why do we say the misses, but do the ladies say the misters? Yeah, I'm going to be hanging out with the misters tonight. You ever think about that? They say dusters. Hey, dusters. Let me get my dusters. Hey, do me a favor, duder. Hey, duder. Do me a favor, duder. Hey, mister. Hey, mister. Hey, mister. Who that is? That my baby daddy. Who that is? That my baby daddy. Who that is? My baby daddy. Only time I watch TV is when my mom was watching The Price is Right, and I'm like, let me just sit down for a minute and guess some of these prices. That's awesome. Hey, you never know, bro. You might end up on that show. You gotta be ready. Gotta be ready, dude. Decline. Who that is, my baby daddy? 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 Ned Starks, it is Stark, Ned Starks. Ay, Dios mío, mucho calor, papi. Uy. Oh, I can't disband. Bro, these are kind of cramping my style a little bit. I might do the unthinkable. Bro, that guy's a legend. Ed Plays, that guy is just... I think we gotta hop back on the virtual ping pong for the culture. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, who else is going to play virtual ping pong like us, chat? Think about it. Where are you going to find that type of content on Twitch? You won't find that. Bro, we're going to fucking be on Mars before one of these guys fucking hop on the fucking virtual fucking ping pong. So, you know what I'm saying? I got to stop depriving you guys of that content. That's my fault. That's my fault. Spinseite! People spinchilde! People spinchilde! People spinchilde! Take me to the striker to the... And that's going to be, yo, but when we spike it, when we learn how to spike, I'm going to be like, me to the striker to the touch, me to the striker to the... I gotta work on it. Who daddy and my baby daddy? 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 Barrel roll. Barrel roll. Barrel. Walk like a man, talk like a man. Walk and talk just like a man. Ooh. All right, we need 1, 2, we need 3. Okay, wait, we need 4, 5. Ta 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 ta. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Poleaxe. Who daddy and my baby daddy? 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 What's up, Canadian? Fa la 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 la, da 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 da, da 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 da. Oh, we got a big castle over here. Hey! Are you fucking crazy, dude? Like, I'm just gonna quick battle this guy. He's just gonna get quick battled. Thanks for the helmet. He really just came back to get his ass whooped like that? That's crazy. Do 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 do. What happened? Yo, Papa, what happened with you? Yo, Papa, please talk to me, Papi, please, por favor, please. Ay, mucho calor, Papi, please, talk to me, please, Papi. Papi, please, talk to me, Papi. Who daddy and my baby daddy? What faction am I running? I am running the... I always... God damn it, man. Jesus Christ, guys. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm running the Arleon. Yeah, man. I'm running the Cecilia Stoutheart. 5 offense, 10 defense. You notice how they spell fence? Gotta watch. Still love it, though. Who daddy and my baby daddy? 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 Let me get a farm. I want to try to make some guapanets. Por favor. Please. Por favor. Please, papi. All right. Let me stop fucking around here. Can I have this farmhouse? Okay. So 5. I need 4. 4 of those. Oh, those guys are advanced too. I need 1 of those. That's all I need. And then I need 5 of those. Oh, I only needed 4, and then... I mean, we're fucking stacked. Look at us. Stacked. I'm about to get rid of these dudes right here. You know what I'm saying, bruh? Like, they're not even good, and they're not even me. You feel me? Were the opponent? God. Get. I'm gonna let them have it. Only because I don't feel like losing anybody right now.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I lost 4 of those. I'm so mad. The militia soldiers looked hard-pressed and weary. They had erected barricades and kept a constant watch to the southwest, where flickering fires and the unnerving sound of the Barian pipers told a tale of defeat. Soldiers, you look weary. We are not here to fight you, if it can be avoided, but we are here to stop the barony of Loth and the madness of the undead. And we're on the same side. We'll join your army if you'll have us. But know that there are still many Barians around the west of here. Barians again. I can hear the pipes. What do they want in the barony of Loth? They've been seizing Loth lands for a long time now. I'm not sure why, but they had papers that looked mighty legal. So when they came knocking at our doors, we sent out taxes to their coffers instead of the Baron. And Baron Aldous did nothing? Oh, he did something all right. He found the allies with the power he needed. More than enough power. Those cultists, the unseen society. Who that is my baby there? Who that is my baby there? Who that is my baby there? Oh, okay. Okay, we need 4 of those. Don't. I bought this game yesterday thanks to you, Ceez. As a fan of strategy games, this is a banger. I needed a new game like this. Fuck yeah, dude. Jamora 0 for the 40 months. I really appreciate. Yeah, boy. Who that is my baby dad? Who that is my baby daddy? Ooh. Damn, girl. In high school, you were the man, girl. Oh, I got an idea. I'ma upgrade you. Let me upgrade you. Let me upgrade you. All right, so this is gonna be that. Oh, I didn't even upgrade yet. I'm such an asshole. Ooh, we can actually get 7 command now. Ay, Dios mío, papi. Bro, I'm definitely gonna take 7 command. 100 fucking %. We are about to fucking shit right now. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. Oh, you're coming back? Oh, you motherfucker. Right in front of my fucking face? Who the fuck is that? Oh, shit. Protect yourself at all times. Hold on to that. Never give up. The good fight. I mean, who's really about to fuck with us, though? Let's really talk about it right now. Okay, first of all, this is not happening. I should just quick battle you. I should just quick battle you. That's what I should do. Yeah, we'll do something like that. You want to take my settlement? I went for a morning jog and I come back and you're stealing my settlement? This is the 3rd time I'm killing you. What are you, fucking Jason Voorhees? Oh, melee? Okay, what are you guys gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Please, tell me what you're gonna do. I'll do a random strike at the random strike at the random strike at the random strike at the. I was trash. Never do that again. That's it? Okay, now we can have fun. Oh, what is this? Target friendly troop who has already made their turn get. Oh my god, that's so good. Target friendly troop was. Oh my god. Fucking changed nothing. God damn it. Get him the fuck out of here. Shit. We attacked twice, sucker. We attacked twice, sucker. Watch this. So lucky. Oh, we can actually do some fun shit. Oh, well, that didn't work. Range doesn't matter. Wait, aren't these guys range? Damn, I'm about to fucking lose these guys, dude. I will defend him. And so will I. And so will I. Oh, I got something for you. Damn it. These motherfuckers hit hard, huh? I get 2 attacks.
Oh, yeah.
I love that double attack, man. That double attack is fucking sweet. We lost 10 of them, though. That was kind of annoying. Yo, Sammy Specs, what's up, baby? 11? Let me upgrade you. Let me upgrade you. Okay, don't you ever fucking disrespect. Rally point. I mean, I guess I could do a rally point. It's not a terrible thing. It's not a terrible thing. Who else wants it? I will bust your ass, lady. Me to the strike to the. Me to the strike to the.
Oh, yeah.
I think I started running away. All right, let's go get into another fight. Voice cracks? Voice cracks? I've been waiting to whoop your ass. Damn, girl. You're banging on the door, Ceez. The women and children are scared, Ceez. The dog Nowhere to be found. The cats? They're in the attic, Ceez. Is this first game? What do you mean? This is like the 4th mission of the first campaign. Yes. Yo, E-Kid. Oh, dude. Thank you very much for blessing the communes with the Big Boy Prime. Thank you. Oh, they got initiative. Like, what the? What? Oh my fucking. Holy shit! Motherfuckers! Oh my fucking god! Oh! Oh my! Ah! Oh no. What? Holy shit. Oh my god. I can't believe this. Da 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 da. Slaughter. Yo. We got fucking destroyed. Wow.
Oh, wait, yeah.
By 3 troops that were max, but she was just casting crazy spells. Oh my god. The rise of the Aurelian Empire led by Viewage. The essential of the empire was slightly disrupted with the resistance of the stout-hearted Bernie. But with the defeat of Cecilia and her Fey allies, the road to restoration was clear for the Empress.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Wow. I mean, there's an autosave right here. I wonder what happens if we load that. Wow. Oh, would you look at that? What's going on, guys? Heroes never die. Yo, dude. Wow, I am impressed.
Oh, wait, yeah.
I am impressed. Yeah. 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 I can't believe that shit, dude. She's gonna come on through here. Okay. Come on in, lady. Come on in. The water's warm. Ah, had the wrong gloves on. Had the wrong gloves on. Shame. So you're fucking range, huh? Okay, lady. Okay. Then I too shall be range. Then I too shall be range. Wow. That was incredible. Okay. I think we beat her now. But I don't know. I almost want to get rid of these, the Fey Ragers. Exactly. If we had the right gloves on. No, we're going to rip them apart. We got to stay separate. We're going to destroy them the next time we fight them. Oh, you know what? I'm going to keep these. We're going to fight them right after we take over this. Or maybe I'm going to, These guys have to push, so. Bring it on, sucker. Okay, it is just that one turn, okay. These guys are already back in the line. It doesn't really matter too much. These motherfuckers, though. Crazy. Man, that resistance is so good. He had range. Word. Fucking word. Oh, we could kill him right now. You better fucking kill him. All right. We got rid of him. Yo, Klopp Meisters. Thank you for the 15 months, dude. Damn. Okay. That wasn't that bad. Range resistance for fucking sure. Ooh, we could get more. No, we need range resistance. Now, is range resistance the same as... Fuck it. Farm, let's upgrade that. This rally point. Get one. Get two. Yes. And then where's our guy? What does he have on him? Low key. Rally point is pretty nice to have though. Fuck. The farm is nice, but at the same time, where is she trying to go? Marketplace. Hold on one second. Yo. Okay, like the thing is this, like, I think I know what I want to do. Is this a smart play? Probably. I'm just gonna build a little extra guard tower. I'll grab that. I can still make it back. Grabbing that shit. I can still make it back. And we're gonna we'll defend this little spot in the event that she comes through. And fuck the XP. Okay, I think we're gonna be okay now. Let's see what she wants. Oh, she's backing off. Now she wants to back off. Okay. I can deal with that. We do have one more slot. I can't believe how strong those units were. What else do we want to get? They hit like bitches too, man. Keep that going.
Oh, yeah.
Do 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 do. Taking all this shit. You better. I'm gonna quick battle this. Thank God. Okay. Ooh. Their number's more than 500. What? I gotta run. I mean, goddamn. We're gonna do this. Hold up. Let's get the wheel. Okay, I know what I want to get. I want to get 5 of thems. Okay. Oh, I guess I could have just did that. I'm ODing a little bit. Let's get this farmhouse. Claimed it already. Is she getting pressed? She might be getting pressed. Let's back up a little bit. Get the hell out of there, guys. Draft some troops. Why not? Oh, you just gonna start claiming shit? Okay. That's... Okay. Let's, I kind of want to... Oh, she's getting close. Is she really... Bring it on, bitch. Yo, low key. These guys are tankier. I like the double attack with them, though. Get up in their face. You know what I mean? Try to keep this guy alive, dude. So I have a range build. So if you have a range build, just go out all range. Exactly. There's no way. There's no way. Hold on. What happened? What happened? I'm back, guys. All right, just you know what I mean. All right. The thing is, with this build, I realized something. Chaos, 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 order, chaos creation, whatever. All right, now how can I buff myself? That's their lookout tower. She's right here. Can I make it? Can I go there and then back? There's no way. You better flee. Nah, I have to go back right now. Fuck. The orchard. I think she's gonna come. Pause. Da 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 da. And did we just do another fucking guard tower here? I think we do. Come on, lady. Come get it. Come get it, lady. You want it? You're gonna have to come and take it. What does this do again? All right, let's see. Yes, yes. Oh, you bitch. What? Roderick is back? I can't believe. I can't believe this. Do, 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 do. Are these guys like locked in there? So I can do that, huh? That's pretty nice. Okay. Okay. Can I make it? I think I can, actually. I think I can make it to him. But I won't be able to make it back. I don't think I have to worry about it necessarily. Can I increase my movement right now with anything? Oh. I actually almost fucked that up. Okay. Let's put, Oh, I only have 5, though. How many of these guys do I have? Fuck. I mean... Okay. It's not terrible. Okay, this is what I do here. I go, no. We do 5. Exactly. Simple. Go grab the other 5. Drop all these guys off. Now go meet with him. Then grab these dudes. Then grab these guys. Very simple. Very simple. Take him, he's done. And then I gotta go back. Okay, and then take her. Source of riches, but I might not even be able to beat those fucking bandits. Let me not even try. Yes. Yes. Okay, cool. Now we switch off. This guy's getting the fucking gall on this guy. Ho! Roderick, don't you fucking think about it. I should just... He's medium now. What? I am range, so... But I mean, I got defending troops anyway. Doot, 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 doot. We'll just swap them. Let's get that defense up. And we also defend with the wielder. Bro, we're fucking so tanky right now. Bring it on. Bring it on. Shit might get a little dicey. You get your ass somewhere. Dusters. Dusters. Damn. Damn. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Roderick? You bitch. He's still medium. Damn, bro. Yo. Everybody is so good. He's medium. All right, let me scum save this. Scum save 4,000. Is this a worthy letter to Ham? 100%, yes. This game is phenomenal. Wait. Oh, we've been live for 6 hours. I do want to have an evening stream. That would be fantastic. Yo, CZ Kilwaukee with the 75 schmunts. Thank you, dude. So did we decide to change factions? Well, we're doing this faction's campaign right now. So we don't have a choice at the moment. Taking all my fucking money in return, too. Excuse me. fucked up. I'm such a dumb motherfucker. Damn it. Oh, I'm really dumb. I'm actually really dumb. Well, and here he comes. Watch him come, watch. Watch him come. Motherfucker!
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What? What the hell happened? What happened? Don't tell me. Wait, what happened? What happened? What did I do wrong? Oh, everything's fine. Yeah, anyway. What? I'm so lost right now. Got an idea. Oh no, it's still not gonna work though. It still won't work.
Oh my god.
Fuck. Shit. All right, let's see him. Come on, Roderick. Wow. Wow. Dude. Roderick, what? Where are you coming from? Dude, this campaign is fucking hard. I respect it. Okay. Okay. They got some cat... Jesus, they got these fucking scholars, dude. Oh my god, but I'm fucking ready for it. What? Our range offense is fucking bonanza, though. It's fucking bonanza. It's pretty dog shit. He's gonna take that. Okay. You know what? Nah, fuck that. Let them go. All right, guys, here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. Yo, Joker, what's up, baby? He quick battled us. The disrespect, I know.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Yo, Ultra Instinct Boy, thank you, man. I appreciate you. Jody G, thank you for the 51 months. Chat, are you guys fucking ready? Yo, hey, King, good luck with all that, brother. All right? Get the safety, 100%, man. Safety first, Pop. You take care of yourself. Be safe. Okay.
The battle is here. When you want to listen clear, I will destroy you and I'll hit you in the front and in the rear. I have the range and I am deranged.
I cannot believe. Fuck, I didn't even get one. Don't they just take up space? All right. I'm in range of that? Jesus. Doom, 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 doom. Uh-oh. We're gonna stop your stupid shit. I really don't know what the best thing to do in that situation. That's an easy kill, but I don't gotta worry about him right now. Come on. Who's up? Who is this? Damn it. Gotta start knocking these guys down and wait, what? Oh, they had 200 a stack? Jesus Christ. Do they even go next? Oh no. Those mice don't even go, bro. I had so much time. I'm kind of bugging right now. Fuck. Uh-oh. Taking out the fucking ballistas? What is this? Debuff. Sabotage. What the hell does sabotage do? Fuck. Do we know what sabotage does? Arleon. Oh, they don't have spells here. Fuck. The little red arrow on the units. Oh, there he goes. Thank you. Minus 10 defense. Ooh. Ooh, that's bad. These guys are going to be problematic. Oh no, I did it wrong. I think I had to wait to do that. Let's see, let's see. All right. Oh no, he still has it. Thank God. Ballista damage. We still okay. We don't really have that. Why do I have minus 25? What do I have on him? Oh, I'm berserking. Fuck. I can't believe I'm only gonna hit him for fucking. Oh, because I'm not a fucking 10. Okay. Oh, I can get through there. I can actually get through there. Thank God. So I'm gonna hit twice, but then I'm gonna get hit afterwards. Keep him blind. I think I'm gonna blind this other guy too. Fuck. You know, I'm safe. And I'm poisoned. 29 damage. Oh no. Who goes next? We'll kill them all. Still poisoned though. I don't want to do that. How much damage is this guy doing right now? 20, 5 to 8. 7 doing. Honestly. Oh, but he's out of his range. I'll blind this guy. And let's bleed let's bleed this guy, bleed this guy. And let's pass our turn. All these goddamn buffs. Ballista, no problem. Ah, you guys can't see, can you? Ha ha. This guy's about to do some work. Let's get rid of his ass real quick. I don't even know what fucking... Oh, I see. That's right. Get mad at that. Okay, these dudes... Damn, I'm not in range. Well, what? Oh, because I'm still reloading. Nice. Okay. We got a lot of rounds to attack. Save my turn. I could move up and then wow. Does that mean I'm gonna get hit by those? Please hit me. Wow. Five to 6. What is this? Summon an acid cloud with a hexagon radius, dealing 20 damage to any troop standing within or stepping inside. Really? Target of friendly troop becomes unattackable until it attacks or the next spell. Target friendly troop who has already made their turn gets another turn. 18. Gotta try it.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck, I'm blocked. Can I not hit the guy right in front of? Oh, I can. And then I stay here. It's over. You're still reloading, dude? There's no fucking way I'm still reloading. Yeah. Okay. And that was medium, too. That was medium. Damn. Bro. This is the second time we killed this guy, by the way. For what? What do we get? What do I get? A cuirass. You like the slow-mo on the last kill? It's a nice touch. Oh my. Bro. Oh my God. Replenish. Wait a minute. What? Okay. So wait, what do I? Okay, I have. He has 4 out of 5. Okay, so for temporary purposes, just swap those for now. Fix that for now. Okay, and yeah, we need to kind of repair some shit. Repaired. It's okay, I guess. I mean, we got a lot more of those wielder chicks, but we need upgrades, man. Damn, this is fucking hard. Okay. Do we want to back off from here? Just move out the way a little bit. Definitely want to get that, max that a little bit. Could buy 7, but there's no slots available. Okay, I know what to do. Just for temporary. And then we'll go back here. And that's how we'll do that. Maxed. Cool, 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 cool. And then you, sir. You got to repair that. You got to claim that. Or add a movement. You got to get back in here. Lord. So, we killed this dude. Their number is more than 500. Okay, so they have like... They got like 3 packs of rats. Hopefully. What is our number? Yeah, we're not more than 500. I think we're gonna get fucking smoked, guys. The gears are turning. Please don't catch me. This would suck so bad if I get caught. If they come out of the woodwork, okay, he's up there claiming territories. Thank God. Thank God. No! That was mistake. That was mistake. You got shoes, lady? Movement radius, huh? I low-key want you guys to swap, even though... Get you a little defense. That should work. Low key. Let me get those guys. Stack that. Give me that shit, bitch. Visited already? Gallows. Okay. Do. Oh. I think temporarily we could do something like this. Right? Ooh. Ooh, I just realized. And we could also do something like this temporarily. Hold on. Go back in here. I mean, you know what, bro? These fucking guys. We might as well just go full range at this point, low key. maxed. Swap. Go back. Give me them back. And now we got these dudes. These range duder magooters. Oh, okay. I'm fucking around. Okay. Yo, imagine just going all range. We got a lot of range now. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5. I mean, we should definitely get upgrades, bro. We gotta fucking figure out a way to get upgrades. Fuck. This watchtower, man. That watchtower's low-key kind of helping us, though. What is the watchtower doing for us, though? These guys suck. Watchtowers suck. Watchtowers suck. But low-key, the reason why we won that was because of the watchtower. This is what we have to build. What am I building right now? Why can't I build this? I have the money. I have the money. I have the ancient amber. And we have the celestial ore. Why can't we build this? Because I'm blind. Oh, it is a medium plot. Motherfuck. How do I know what's medium and what's not medium, dude? You know what I mean? Fuck. N? Do I think Hunt Showdown is worth getting? It's on sale. You're considering it? I do think so. Yeah, Hunt Showdown's a fantastic game, especially if it's on sale. Fuck yeah. No. Okay, so now we have a situation. We need the fake horde. What is the Fey Grove doing for us? What does the Fey Grove do for us? Yo, Coil, thank you for the gifted pop. Yo, the objector with the big boy tier 3. 3 months in a row. I am being a complete non-factor right now, but thank you very much, Pop. Yo, I need a mod right now to make sure my boy, the Objector, knows that I appreciate this big boy gargantuan support. What mods are available? I need to know which mod is available right now. Who's going to hold me down right now? Let me see something. Noise. Noise, you Ned Stark. Noise, can you clip this real quick and send this to, or at least send this to Curtis so Curtis can send it, so you don't have to send it. But there is a viewer by the name of The Objector, TheObjectr, and 40 minutes ago, my man dropped a tier 3 sub on the sternum. I don't know if they're still here. So in the event that they're not here, can we say a big boy thank you, big boy love, nonstop blow it up in the goddamn for that Deuterus Maximus one time for the one time. Thank you, Objector. I appreciate you, man. Sorry, bro. I was getting the gears were turning. You know what I'm saying? Boomer status apparatus took over. But we're here right now, and I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, Joker, Jody, and MM Twin, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you, Noise. Fuck. Okay. This is where, like, I get confused because, like, I don't know what's a medium plot. And I don't know what... Because here's the... You could put a medium-sized building on a large plot. That's the thing. So if I have a medium-sized building... So the Fey Court, and then I need a Grand Armory. I can't have both. I literally cannot have both. I can't get rid of the Fey Court, and I think the Fey Grove is actually a medium-sized building, but it could be a medium building that I built in a large plot. That's what I want to figure out. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of where we're at. Who wants what? I dare you. I dare you. So we're already maxed. We're vexed. Just for now, hold that. I could probably chill right here, low key. God, I wish I could just build something very useful here, though, man. A castle, but no. No. We could build another. I could build another. Okay, I kind of want to fight. Who's where right now? Where are these motherfuckers at, dude? I don't trust any of this shit. I'm gonna die if I go over there. Okay, I need to save. Scum save 4,000. Nah, you're chilling. Bastard. Okay, I think I take all this shit now. Crypt, huh? What is this? 50 gold. Trash. Rat warren. Crypt. Oh, I'm manual. Okay. No, this is fine.
away. Yeah.
This game is a turn-based strategy game. So it's about exploration, about discovering more land. You find, you know, different like plots of land. Some of it can like harvest you stone. Some of it can harvest you wood. Some of it can grant you more experience. Experience allows you more access to different powers, different abilities, makes you stronger. You could play this single player. You could play this multiplayer. Right now we're doing the campaign. It's a turn-based strategy game. Basically has your exploration side of the game, and then it has this aspect of the game, which is the combat. And you put your pieces out there like you're playing Stratego or like you're playing chess, and then it's a turn-based. You take turns. Turns are based off initiative. Initiative is based off what units you have. The units provide your wielder with different types of mana, which they call essence in this game. So your wielder is the leader that's, you know, walking the lands in the other mode, and then they're basically in the back. They're in the background right now. You can't see my hero here, but she's the one responsible for casting all the spells on the battlefield. And these are my units that you can't see when we're traversing the lands and looking for different troops and whatever have you. So that's basically the game in a nutshell. It's a very good game. So this isn't just one unit here. This is 112 units in here. This isn't just one unit here. There's 56 units in here. Okay. Oh, that's melee. Get ready to battle. So I get 2 attacks now. There's 1. There's 2. Double, double. My job is just to keep fucking them up. Don't let them get close. Yo, the objector. Thank you, dude. There it is. Welcome, babe. Yo, Noise. Thank you, Pop. I appreciate it. Boom. So you get XP. And now we get to decide what we want to do here. So we can place our wielder inside for 2 turns, and we can convert that, and that'll become ours. Don't think we're safe, though, 100%. Let's go ahead and... something like that, and then let's kind of camp out inside of our base. Just makes us a little bit stronger. That is your mod duty for a year. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, the orchard. Du-du-du-du. Du-du-du-du-du-du. All right, so everybody's nice and safe. Yo, Kezrin, it's very good. I've been explaining what the game's about, Kez. I know you just joined in, so just go watch the VOD like let's say like maybe 4 minutes ago, and then you can catch up on the explanation. But in short, it's a turn-based strategy game. Exploration, combat, battles, abilities, conquer your enemy, your opponent, win the game. Right now, we're doing the campaign. I would definitely give this the Tura stamp of approval of a game that adds to your collection. Of course, if it's within your means. The multiplayer, the solo dolo experience, right? What we're doing right now is about a 9 out of 10. The multiplayer experience is about an 8 out of 10. But it's there's just one slight thing that they could add to the game, which I believe they might add to the game if enough people ask for it, which is simultaneous turns. And then that will turn the multiplayer experience into a 9 out of 10. So very good game. There is a purple farm somewhere. Yeah, this one up here, right? Oh, you know what? Let me go grab this shit.
Oh, yeah.
Let's try not to die now. This bitch. Oh my god. Okay, I see what's about to happen, so let's get ready for it. First of all, do we have the right gear? Yes, we do. This guy is going to attack. I don't believe we're going to be able to intercept him. I don't want to spend that. Bro. Fuck. Nice. This is ours now. This is a tavern. Peasant hut. Oh, you got all this shit here for me, huh? Well, this is how this is gonna work. Maybe I will. Oh, I can't even buy. Why can't I buy? What? What? Peasant hunt, huh? Let's turn this into money makers, I think. Get some lumber mills. Oh, I could do a rally point. Might help out a little bit. And now we must go back to our base because we have problems of brewing. I should cut this guy off. Fuck. This might be a problem. Draft something in there. Fuck it. They're just going to take that. Oh, this son of a bitch. Yes. Oh, I'm coming. Oh, I'm coming. I have arrived. How is the pool empty? Oh, you can just claim my shit. What? I got an upgrade. Woo, I can make my command even bigger. Oh, no. Okay. Well, I fucked up. This son of a bitch, dude. Damn, guys. God damn. You gonna fight for it? Dr. Marjata. Here we go. It's not looking good. What's up, Awas? Why will you not embrace the glories of the Empire? She would welcome you. Come now. Don't be stubborn. What do you know of the glories of the Aurelian Empire? You're a fool. Oh, no. He's attacking them. The baronies were always foolish. They needed to be kicked and dragged into the warmth of the comfort of the Empress provided, but the Fae should remember and join us in Aurelia's embrace. We remember, and we stand with stout hearts. Okay, so we're gonna quick battle this. It's a lost cause. We lost no matter what. So we're gonna quick battle that. We took out some rats. No problem. Oh my god. I cannot fucking stand. High legions. I gotta. High legions, Aurelian scholars, and cultists. Quick battle. Spread ourselves too thin. Oh my fucking god. Now the tables have turned. All right. You know what? This is good practice. This is good practice. That's at the end of the day, it's really good practice. Time to load Scum Save 4000. Your primitive rival. Thank you. What the fuck? Guys, what does the 2 swords and the number mean? Is that the damage? Oh, that's the damage that I'm gonna do. Or is that the damage that they do? Let's kill half of these fuckers. Don't. Oh, I got the play. I got the play. Yeah, sucker. Yeah, sucker. More low key. Who's more? Okay, let's see something. These motherfuckers. 70, huh? 75. Okay. Get your ass off that perch. Bitch. I fucking trapped in here? Oh, watch this. Now I'm in range, bitch. Now you're dead. Fuck. It's max movement. Damn it. I was trying to be super slick. Ooh, those fucking guys are so cock diesel. Okay. It's alright, I still did some damage. Gotta respect that. Fuck your vision. Who's... Oh, these guys are going next? I mean, low key. Lucky. Oh, honestly? I do want to do that, actually. We're just playing better than these guys. Get him out of here. $165, huh? Okay. God, those rats are so diesel. No way. Get blinded, bitch. Bro, how are these guys so fucking smart? I broke free. We broke free. I really don't want to waste a fucking thing on this. This guy's doing a pretty good job at fucking wasting my time, though. Hell yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, low key. Now you're fucked. Really? Get him out. Let's go. Get her out of there. Let's go. Come on. See ya. And they had castle. Woo! And they had the fucking castle too. Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Marjata. Whoa, look at that XP. Woo! Hey! Damn! I'm max level though. Fuck. Oh, no. Anyway. Jesus. And we lost a lot of units though, man, doing that shit. This is a hard fucking game. Did I really fucking do that again? Oh my. Oh my. I kind of need to grab all that shit. Anyway. No, you will not, sir. No, you will not. Oh, that's right. I lost one of my fucking... I'm gonna lose this. Oh, fuck that. But you know what I'm gonna do? Let's come save 4,000. I'll save it there. I'll save it there. That wasn't that bad. I know a dude named Future. Yo, what's up, Kawhi? Yo, Retro Sinks, what's up? So even if you're not battling, it's turn-based. Yes. Exactly. However, there is a mod for these types of games, and that mod is basically simultaneous turns. So what does that mean? What does that mean? Exactly. You're speaking gibberish, Ceez. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Well, let me explain to you, all right, dude? Let me explain to you exactly what that means, all right? We're going over here, all right? We got my Twitter, all right? We got the Twitter over here, okay, guys? All right? This is a really good turn-based strategy game. Solo experience so far, 9 out of 10. Multiplayer experience so far, 8 out of 10. Now, why did we lose a point? It will be a 9+ out of 10 if they add simultaneous turns, like the HOM 3 mods have. All right, so then we're going to go ahead and click on this link right here. Okay. And now I have a fucking virus. Okay, but anyway, basically what simultaneous turns are is this. Simultaneous turns in multiplayer games allow the players to make their turn simultaneously during a certain time period that significantly decreases gaming time. A host can activate the ST feature, simultaneous turns feature, when starting loading a game in more options. Okay? Simultaneous turns can be interrupted if both players interacted with the same objects. The game checks on it after both of them finish their turns. If it happens, both players receive a notification and the blue player must replay its last day. ST, simultaneous turns, is interrupted if the players start interacting with each other. The game checks on it right in the game process. If the players try to attack, capture each other's heroes, town or mine, then the last blue player's turn is canceled and it goes back to the last red player's turn. The red player continues its turn, and if he decides to attack the blue player, the blue one accepts the battle. During the simultaneous, autosave only saves the game after both players have finished their turns. The game can be downloaded from any gaming day and continued without the simultaneous turn feature. You can also download any save games and when simultaneous was off and continue playing with the simultaneous on. If turn timer option is on, then during the simultaneous turn, players can see both his or her and opponent's timer. So this is a great feature too. They have like a timer on top of that. So it presses the issue. Like, all right, guys, let's get these games going. It's a good thing. It's a phenomenal thing. Yeah, every single decision in this game impacts your outcome. Yes. Perfect example. Granted, I'm still new at the game and still like understanding the strategies and stuff. But yesterday, me and Rec, he stepped out of his base. I walked in his base. He made a slight hiccup. I stepped out of my base. I stepped out of the base that I stole from him, and then he leveled up like 3 levels or like a couple of levels. It was within maybe like a span of like 10 or 15 turns, and I made a mistake and I stepped out of my base and I couldn't go anywhere. He attacked me, and he attacked me during my coffee break. So it was, you know what I mean? We'll talk about it. But anyway, he ends up winning that fight, and it was a huge blunder by me. I didn't organize my troops. Plus, I shouldn't have been outside the base. I should have been camping in the base and then just reinforcing it and like bleeding him. And then when he wins the game at the end, there's a graph system, just like in Dota, just like League, just like StarCraft. And at that moment, I had way more troop strength than him. I had way more gold than him. It was that one mistake that I made of just leaving my base, and it cost me the whole game. So like, yes, this game is extremely punishable, but that's what makes it good. That's what makes you want to come back and play this game, to just clean up your mistakes and to be as efficient as possible. And that's what makes these games so fucking addictive, and it gives them so much replayability. How can I say it? It's almost like, I'm trying to think. You just learn so much from one game. You know what I mean? Going to the next. You know? And we're all going in blind. Like, we have no build orders. We're not going based off what faction is supposedly the strongest. Just going in blind, man, and just making it work. And it's a lot of fun. The one thing that Ham had, I wonder if this one does as well, is a huge map size and all of the little explorations. You can sail to islands. There is no boating in the game, but I know what you mean, Bridge. Yeah, but there is customized maps. I saved the game, right? Let me show you guys. This is actually pretty cool. So I think Praise was explaining this the other day. So there are customized maps, right? So look, map editor. Look at this shit. They got a whole map editor in here. So people could just come on in this map editor and build their own map from scratch. Pretty cool, right? And I think they're also going to be fleshing out like the details of this editor. So you can make the map really big. I don't even know I don't even know where to begin with this shit. How do we get out of here? That's pretty cool though. That music is actually amazing. And then there's community maps. So let's see what like community maps people have made, or if they've made any. No mod. Oh, actually they have some already. Whoa. Wow, look, and people give them ratings, downloads, Wasteland 4-player level, King of the Mountain 5-player level. So this is like a 5-player map. Let's see. This is a map. This map is best played FFA or a non-symmetrical team game. Look at this. So they give you like how you should play the map. You know, let's subscribe to it. King of the Mountain was successfully downloaded and installed. So now that that's played, I think, cool. We'll subscribe to this one too, like a little Gold Rush map. And then we will back out of here and let's go see if we can load them up. Skirmish. Just like that. Oh, look at this. King of the Mountain. Add AI. Whatever, right? And then just go in. Start a game. Now we're playing a community map just like that. Booyah, what's up? Hey, yo, Paisan. Any multiplayer today? Where the hell have you been, bro? 7.5 hours, dude. I think I'm gonna call it here, and because I'm gonna try to get a little night stream tonight, so we'll have a double header today, chat. But look, cool, right? And here we are, a fucking community made map. You know, you go into the battle. And then there's fucking 4 other AIs on here, but they could be real players. Yo, Ceez won't beat HD Rec Wallace in school and Mad King, bro. I don't think we would last. I mean, we might. I mean, it just takes a while. Takes a while. Because of the no simultaneous turns, unfortunately. That was a short stream, though, wasn't it, guys? Did you guys have fun? Did you guys enjoy the early morning bonding experience? I hope you did. Yo, the Beastie Panda, thank you for the 19 months. Yo, Side2, thank you for 12 months. Appreciate it. Guys, all the new followers, welcome. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the multi-genre experience where we do things in a multi-genre fashion. We mix it up. Sometimes we get sucked into a game and we play it for a couple of weeks, maybe months. And sometimes we just, it's a new game every day. Never know. We never know where the flow is going to take us. Did I see the list of plan changes? Now we're talking. They already have a list? You guys want to look at these together as a family? Da 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 da. Okay, what do we got? Okay. More skirmish maps will be added. Nice. Damage over time spells aren't getting buffed by spell damage. They should. Okay. Nice. Spell damage stats affects more spells than it should. Some spells that shouldn't be affected by spell damage are affected by it. Neutral marketplace for resources is planned for future updates. Neutral marketplace for buying and selling artifacts is planned for future updates. Abilities and traits. Some troops that currently have the weight or defend ability will later get a different ability. There are currently too many troops that have the weight ability. AI currently only has easy or normal difficulties. We will add more difficulties in the future. AI is not yet optimized for using portals, so expect worse AI performance and slower AI turns on the map with many portals. We are looking at options for scaling the entire UI option for scaling the font size across the game. Parts of the game are not localized, and those parts will be displayed in English. As early access continues on and more content is added, more things will not be localized at first. Yo, Boo Bap, what's up, dude? You've been here for 7 hours and 32 minutes. What a lord, dude. Hold on, we're not done. Let's see this. We are planning to do a UI UX overhaul of the map editor. Because of this, it's mainly unlocalized and does not have any tutorials. Hey, yo, do me a favor. All right, where else we at? All right. Barian Town building sound effects are built out of recombining SFX layers on the Arleon Town buildings. We will we'll be fixing in the future a few minor sound effects. Okay, that's pretty cool. I still need simultaneous turns, and then I'm a fucking happy camper. Yo, Bo, what up? Okay, guys, I think we're gonna call it right there. My goal is to try to go to bed, try to take a nap, a power nap, and then have another little short stream tonight. Okay, so if you are part of the nighttime viewage, I hope to see you guys there. But maybe you got some other things going on. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you got some other, productivity going on. You're like, it's all good. Maybe you're going to be busy with some games. It's all good, but we will be here. If you guys are not following the Twitter, follow the Twitter, twitter.com/CDNThe3rd. Do not rely on Twitch notifications to let you know when we're live because they are unreliable. All right? But I fucking tweet out the stream every single time. And also Discord is probably the best. ! Discord. Get in there. Get in days. What a game, huh? Hey, do me a favor. Do me a favor, dude. Let me see. Yo, Oak, how you doing, man? Okay. What do we got going on here? Let me see here. Reruns, huh? Oh, maybe I should do a rerun. Nah. You gotta watch with these reruns. You really gotta watch with these reruns, dude. You know what? We're going to go raid Lethal Frag. Okay, guys? I don't know what his situation is, but we're going to go raid Lethal Frag. The OG. Exactly, the OG. Fuck. Why is that not going in? Why is it? All right, guys, get into that raid, okay? Get into that Lethal Frag raid. There it is. Everybody hop in that raid. Go, 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 go. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at that. Pixel Block Matrix. Yo, hop into that raid. I don't know if he has it on sub mode or what. But he's playing Faster Than Light, and he loves this game. And he's like an OG. He's an OG, man. One of the throwbacks of the Twitch community. Yo, Jimmy Jim James, you're welcome. Guys, thank you so much, man, for all the bonding, man. I had a lot of fun with the morning stream today, guys. I hope you guys did too. I hope you guys got some shit done. I hope you guys got some laughs. I hope you guys got some quality bonding time. And I hope to see you guys again tonight if I don't fuck it up and not fucking somehow fall asleep so I can have the energy to stream again tonight. But we'll figure it out, right? We always do. Thank you, guys. Onward and upward vibrations. My duders. I appreciate you guys. You guys take care. Have fun today, okay? Be safe, okay? Wear the seatbelts. Take those multivitamins, all right? Get the waters in you. You understand what I'm saying? Stretch, okay? Loosen up the ankles, all right? Go for a walk today or something, all right? I'm out of here. Be easy.